Dang, Egg, what's up? How are you? That was me asking you, as well as reading that. Wow, you're super fast. What is up? I'm chilling. I'm trying to chill. I am doing alright. I'm trying to do alright. It do be like that. That's all I have to say for myself. It do be like that. Doing good, just a bit sick. Oh, damn. I understand that. Gonna take an egg nap. Yeah, you do that, man. I did not want to wake up today. I had to wake up. I was fighting, I was fighting waking up at like 12. I just really wanted to just continue sleeping, but I could not. So I get it. I wanted to stay asleep forever. You take that nap. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's see how long my camera lasts before things start getting crazy. Man, I really miss talking with the gang. Yeah, I haven't talked with the gang in a long while either. Or I haven't met up at least. Now it's just death and me. Yeah, it seems so. Just school? That's all that's been going on for you? Make it white. Yeah, kinda. I see. Ooh. I am not noticing the chat messages come up on my phone. I've been retaking gym too. Awesome. I mean, I hope that's a good thing, right? Like working out on your own, not like you have to redo gym class or something. That's what I'm hoping you mean. Put a new folder for text. Gonna be very careful with moving stuff around over here. But I'm still trying to have time. Yeah, it's just for me and such. I see. That's cool. That's nice. So, what is it over here? Excuse me. But I have a science fair, so that took me a long time. No cap. You're done with it? Did you do anything? I don't know. I haven't really participated in science fairs, so I don't know. How did it go? What'd you do? Or did you see stuff? Just looked around. Speaking of that, I can barely see what I'm doing over here. I present next week. Oh, nice. Good luck. Favorite? That doesn't look, correct to me for some reason. But the documents and such today, I got the chance. Huh? You got the chance to, present? Is that what you're saying? And then... easiest to draw. I don't even know if I'll put OC in there. Just favorite first, latest. Is that it's composed by two parts. Some documents. I see. You had to like write things up or research or something? Sorry if there's too many questions. You go and take that nap. Don't let me stop you, Eggmeister. That are a poster, video, and report document, and afterwards the presentation. Ooh, that sounds scary. I had to go out and do something today, and it was a struggle for me to even do that. I'm sure it'll come out great, the presentation, Egg. she. Should I do it in all capitals? Is it really a challenge? Is it? Now it's relief time. Just time to wait to present next week. Awesome. Good luck with that. I wish you the best in presenting. I was never the presenter myself. I remember it was like 4th grade, 5th grade, something like that. I think I've told this story before. I had to. I misinterpreted the project. It was something I had to do for like history/geography, but it was a geography project, and I misinterpreted the assignment as create your own country, which what it was. Create your own, basically imaginary country, and tell some things about it and stuff. Oh, mine was ridiculous because I had lasers on the border of my country, and I can't remember exactly what I like all the trivia about it, but I do remember that it had lasers around the whole border, so not just anyone and everyone could get in and get out. But turns out you had to like have a country and then have like a province or a state or something like that, or a region that you described, not the whole thing. And because of that, like it was already finished, I turned it in, but then when it was my time to present, I just said I didn't finish. Because I just wanted to save myself the embarrassment. I was like, I didn't finish. And my teacher knew. My teacher knew I finished. It was done already. Well, is that it was a team project, but there were some inconveniences. Darn, 3 ads. Oh, damn. Did you say something to me? No, it's okay. It's alright. I was just talking about how I didn't want to present something because I misinterpreted an assignment and didn't want to embarrass myself. Man. 3 ads, sorry. I turned ads on I don't know how many streams ago. I'm trying to figure out which font. Oh, I got something like that before pandemic. Let's see. Bauhaus 93. Oh, Jesus, what a font. Bingus Hands! That's a nice one. The Bingus Hands font. Oh, Jesus. CF Night of Terror personal. Personal use. It's pretty nice. Well, it was more about a debate thing that my middle school organizes. Dude, I got Afghanistan. Oh, in like, I think it was a few grades before, maybe like 3rd grade. No, 4th grade or something. I think it was the same. It was the same thing. I had to make a report on a country. I couldn't pick though. We all kind of like put a bunch of countries in a little bowl, and we had to take a piece of paper out with it. I did Thailand. Yeah, 5th grade. For topic that was difficult to find info. Dang. Chiller. Ooh. It's called MUN. Model of United Nations. I have no idea what that is. Comic Sans. That one's neat. I ran here to see your art. Thank you, Garm. Not much has changed, but thank you for running over. Checking it out. Use Papyrus. Papyrus. I don't know if I'll like how Papyrus looks here. What's up, Garmitchin? What's up? I wish I had something new to show you, but I'm slow as heck. And I'm picking fonts right now. Ooh, I like Karu. K-H-A-R-U. Karu. Impact. Not much. Just finished my workout. Awesome. Awesome. I wish I could too. Well, like, not work out like intense, but like, let that be enough. That's also an interesting font. But like, exercise a little bit, but I die every time I do. That's a good one. Let that be enough. Magic Mushroom. That's an interesting font too. I love how your art always looks. Thank you very much. on Twitter and on Instagram, I posted that little meme that's been going around, the evil art style challenge, where you ask followers what traits define your art style, and then you try to draw without them. I got a few interesting ones. This is my script font, like my first font. Indeed. And one of them was clean. That was one of my art style traits. The other one was pointy chins, eyes without pupils, and perfect hair every time. That was another one I remember. Because my mom told me that one. And then the other one was cool color palette, but I think that's because of a lot of the characters I make and enjoy drawing have like a lot of blues in them. And the other one was bright colors. And then Ink on Twitter said, silly and gorgeous. Well, that was funny. Oh, Papyrus. We reached Papyrus. Evil art style. I think that's kind of funny. I noticed that a lot of the evil art style challenges have like the same type of, like they'll draw in their regular style and then they'll draw in the quote-unquote evil art style, like right next to it, and I feel like a lot of the evil styles come out looking pretty similarly. Round Pop. Oh, we got ROM Script. No, that's not ROM Script. That's Rockwell Extra Bold. Yeah, maybe I'll just use my own font. It's E-Bill. Evil Art Style Challenge. I like this though. Bold? Maybe. Even though it's my handwriting, I don't know. It ain't looking that good. They're easiest and hardest, and then they would fit. Maybe I should put like the pencil texture over them or something. Unbolden it. Excuse me. Sorry, been a little bit like burpy. Alright. Can I separate this or not? I guess I'll just do this. Backspace. Is that big enough? I guess it could be a little bigger. A little bit bigger. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to see hardest to draw behind that one character down there, but I think it's implied after you see easiest to draw. Okay, I think that's fine enough. Oh, so how are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I'm getting by, you know. I'm trying to. All is okay for now. How are you doing? Are you gonna chill out now after workout? What do people normally do after workout? That's it? Just go chill? Or because I know that some people, they like to work out before they start the day, and I feel like that would be too much for me. I wouldn't be able to start the day after doing something so laborious on the body. Something so strenuous, but that's just me. Is it normal for people to work out like before they end the day, before sleeping? Anything I could do to help? Thank you for offering, but I don't think so. Even if there was, I wouldn't want to put any of that on you guys. But I appreciate the extension of your hand. Thank you very much, Garm. Go get that food then. Or order. Or cook, whatever you do. I wouldn't ask if I wasn't willing. Just saying. Hee hee, haha. It's not a bother. Alrighty. Yeah, I have friends that say the same thing, and I'm like, I don't like to burden people like that, but I get what you're saying. Don't worry about me, though. I'm actually very stuffed at this very moment because we got some calzones from a pizza place, and normally I don't like that type of stuff, like pizza-y stuff. But it's pretty decent. It's like a meatball parmesan calzone, and it tastes like lasagna kinda. I think it's really good. And I ate too much of it, and then I had a cookie, like a chocolate chip cookie, and I've been drinking some liquids. I got some water near me, so I'm very stuffed, and I'm trying not to die in the chair. Sounds great, yeah. Num num liquids, yes indeed. I've had some Thai iced tea today, and my brother's been making this this tea called chia. It's like a, what is it, like a Nepalese? Is that what you call it? Or Nepalese. I think it's a Nepali tea. And he gets like cardamom and black pepper and ginger and cloves, and he grinds it all up in a little mortar. Is that what you call it? A mortar and pestle? Mortar and pestle? And then he has like loose leaf tea that he boils with oat milk and stuff. Beats me. I don't drink teas. Oh dang, you don't like it? You just prefer coffee, or? I'm curious. But yeah, it's called chia. Which just means tea, I guess. It's pretty decent. I just don't like how it burns because of the ginger and the black pepper. But yeah, I had those liquids, and then like I said, my stomach is like, please don't feed me anymore. And because of that, my brother and I split a little bit of kombucha, and now I got water. I don't drink coffee either. Oh, I see. Interesting. I can't drink it because caffeine really does me bad. But I can drink like black tea with caffeine. Well, little increments. Because my brother made too much tea once, and I had like 3 cups of it, and that was enough to keep me up through the night. It was not great. And my brother's like, I think I had too much caffeine. Because now he's like, I feel full of anxiety. He said that because he took me out today. He said while we were at the stoplight, he was thinking to himself, I hope this light turns green, and then he felt like his heart like do a flip in his chest. And then he's like, thinks about things that are kind of like small, and his heart does a flip. And I'm like, oh boy, that doesn't sound good. I have to be very careful with caffeine. It shreks me. I get that. I understand. It shreks me too. Especially if I'm trying to sleep. But yeah, it makes me really jittery and anxious and horrible feeling. Nice and big. Drawn by, because I don't know. Did the little template say who did the original little meme thing? I don't know. Let's check it out. Oh, right here. Nope, nobody. Oh, earbuds are falling out. That's okay. I don't mind just keeping one in. That way I'm aware of my volume. My own volume. So that I'm not yelling too much at 9:39 p.m. Gigantic. think maybe that's fine how it is. What am I doing? Spraying. What? Airbrush, what? Hershey challenge. Like I said, I don't know if it's much of a challenge, more of like a meme, a little trend. Earbuds being silly, yup. Being goofy. A lot of whimsical mimsy in these earbuds right now. Especially when I talk, they move more. They come out. I'm gonna take an egg nap now. Alrighty, egg. Night night. Sleep tight. Do not let, you know, bed bugs bite. No, I'll just delete that. I'll have the text over here. Why does that look funny? Take care, egg. I guess that's better. Okay. Those are the boxes. Oh Jesus, what happened down here? Oops. Oh, here. Well, I can. I'm sure there's a simpler way to do this, but I'm not aware of what it is, how to go about it yet. I've also I saw this thing that talked about how what? Oh yeah, it's over there. Jesus. About how a lot of things online are designed to grab your attention. And I fall victim to no idea. Yeah, not yet. I fall victim to falling into the Instagram and YouTube short reel stuff trap. Where I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is neat. And I keep going. And next thing you know, I've gone past like a lot of Instagram reels, and then the screen loads, and I'm like, damn. It's been a long while. It cuts me out of that trance. Like I said, YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. And so they said a lot of these colors are designed to like hold your attention and be bright and cool and stimulating. And I'm like, yeah. Subway Surfer brain of mine is enjoying this. And they said you can turn your phone into grayscale. You know, like so everything's just grayscale when you look at it. And that helps. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I don't know, I feel like it's the same. My phone's in grayscale right now. I feel like it's actually pretty cool to look at. And I thought about it. I'm like, what if I put my monitor in grayscale? And just, I don't know. I pretty much kind of know where things are on the color wheel. The coloring would be funny. Because I would just be seeing grays. But I thought maybe it'd be neat. Interesting sometimes. I guess I gotta start drawing soon. I mean, start shading. Yeah, so I got this layer of white over. So, because I plan to, sometimes shading with the colors, like the base colors there, kind of messes me up. And I can't, I don't know, sounds shady. Sounds very tinfoil. Rah rah, Rosie! What's up, Rosie? I hope you've been doing okay since last time I streamed. Boop. Boopus. Hello. Yeah, that's good to hear. Hopefully we can all get together again to play Stardew Valley. We always seem to fall off of Stardew Valley. It's so sad. When the new update comes out, I heard the the villagers are getting different, like, seasonal outfits. That's gonna be neat. So I saw that you had a stream. So a couple Stardew Valley streams. I just haven't been able to be there. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, we always fall off of Stardew Valley. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I always fall off of Stardew Valley. Yes, I have. Alrighty. No, it's all the girls. I see, alright. Even though that's sad, it makes me feel a little better that I'm not the only one just losing track of Stardew Valley. Alright. Now it's a little bit easier for me to shade when everything's all one color. Because I don't know, when I have colors enabled, when I have colors enabled, like base colors, I focus too much on like the hue of the color instead of the contrast of everything. And sorry, I'm trying to cross my legs right now. And when everything's just one color, I can't really tell the base colors apart from each other. Leg cramp. I have a better time focusing on all that. Okay, I think I'll try, like soft shade. Excuse me. I'm not trying to get anything other than skin color right now. Oh, that worked out. That doesn't work out for her all that much. Okay. I guess I'll just take it one at a time. Maybe I'll start with this color and then chip away with white and stuff in this darker color. Also trying to remember what I used for that other drawing I made. Was it watery? No, opaque? I think. Was it? No. Transparent? I think maybe it was transparent. I used this brush called Transparent Watercolor and then airbrush. I have a hard time getting started with shading. And lately, all I've been about is cell shading, if any. I should probably have another window up. Whoa. Yes, he was right. I need to be shading spheres. I need my fundamentals. Just do that. I don't know if it's me, but I feel a little bit of drag with my pin. Or maybe I should have colored, like, not just focused on the skin alone, just airbrushed. Dang. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my webcam, but I'll see. I gotta change the ports of my tablet again. No, I'm still here. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have just honed in on the skin. Maybe I just should have focused on bringing in the bigger shades. Maybe I'll do that, yeah. I don't know, I play around a lot when I'm shading. Unless, I've got a time limit. Then I'm like, oh well, it is what it is. What also helps is when I, like for shading specific things, I'll bring up a bunch of tutorials from like Pinterest or something. Like those written tutorials, not like video ones or something. Stuff that I could just look at real quick. It helps speed up the process, in my opinion. This can go completely. Sometimes I'm for lip shadows and sometimes I'm not. Like upper lips. I don't know. Num num lips. That's what they do. They do numbing. Where's the light coming from? Who knows? Because I knew I lined this one with the intention of, like, light coming from here. And over here, I think it's the same thing. This looks more top. I don't know what the heck I did with this one. I didn't really erase lines with much of a light source in mind. This one over here. This one over here, I think. Yeah. I wonder. I feel like I'm still a little funny with trying to incorporate shadows, like prominent nose shadows. Lately, I've just been leaving them as little dots. I don't know if I really like that one that much. Guess I need more references. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oof. Kinda bit my tongue on that one. Just gotta not think about it too much. Just put it down. Maybe I should lower the opacity on the lines too. Look more statue-ish now. Looks a little more statue-ish. Let's see. Airbrush anywhere? Probably over here. What was that, YouTube? Video pause. Continue watching? Yes. Yes, please. I feel like my rendering was a lot better when I was younger. Because I didn't really pick on things, I just rendered just because. Just because I liked art. And now I overthink. Okay. You next over here. Hi, Rome. Hi, Dargan. Dargan. Hello, the wagon. How are you? How's it been going? Welcome. Welcome to stream. Not much has been happening. But hey, I spent a decent chunk of stream time just trying to pick out a font, and I ended up picking out like my own font to put on this. You're okay, how are you? I'm doing, Dragon, I'm doing. And I hope you're doing even better. Yeah, what are you up to right now, Dragon? You come back from anything recently? Doing some studying? Some working out like Garn? What has been on the agenda for you? I hope things get better for you. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Right now, as I've said a little before, my current concern is just tummy full disease from eating too much. Just been job hunting. Oh boy, how's that going? I mean, you don't have to elaborate if you don't want to. I wish you the best regardless. Wish you the best regardless. That can be a doozy. this one? See, I should be able to give that nose shadow I was talking about. You need more kilns to light on fire, you know, dragon breathing fire. They're pretty bad since job market is slow and I'm not very good at the moment. Oh, I see. Thank you, Nightbot. Save! Thank you. I have not saved since starting. That's what you need. You need to be blacksmith. We need more blacksmiths. We need swords. We need swords again. I like that idea. Oh god, if I were a job designator, if I were HR, man, people would be like, I don't want to work this. This job isn't necessary and non-essential. And I'd be like, well, I think you'd be pretty cool for it. Because, yesterday, I think, or last night, my family was watching, a dude who makes epoxy tables. And I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. My mom's like, man, I want to go make some tables. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. You know, stuff like that. Then there was this other dude, engineer on YouTube, who saw a video where he was making unconventional pencil sharpeners. And I was like, man. I looked at my brother and I was like, would you do that? Would you be an engineer if you could make anything? And he's like, yeah. Num num tables. No, you don't eat those tables. I watched him, the YouTuber, make a table out of denim. Can't eat that, it's bad for you. With upholstered legs. He made a barn door. He did some mammoth tusk restoration. That was pretty cool. What was it? Blacktail Studios. My brother was like, oh, watch that one. That was after the pencil sharpener video. My brother's like, you should see this guy. And I was like, wow. Those are some cool tables. And doors. Eesh, how come I never like the way I shade noses to the side? I guess because I'm more of like an anime fan when it comes to noses. I just like the simplicity of it. Simplicity. I'm gonna have to do this, huh? Just fade it out and then do one of those. I think that's kind of what I did for a little bit. It was like my little lazy style of when it came to shading stuff. Airbrush was always my friend. I would just do this sort of thing. A little dot for point, or like that. Be like, that's a nose. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I gotta like look on Pinterest. Get some inspiration for like shading noses like this. Like this one. I also don't know if I want this whole side of the face to just be like that. Kinda. Nah. I'm not liking it. I'm having thoughts right now. Thoughts that I'm trying to contain from saying, like non-essential workers rise up and other crazy things. Or strange things, rather. Not crazy, but strange. I want to see more non-essential workers for my own satisfaction. Some more cool dudes. A lot of guessing with these shadows, you know. I must lurk now and feed my tummy. Have fun. Alrighty, Garm. Go get them eats. Thank you for stopping by and chatting for a little while. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll figure something out here with this shading. There we go, I'll just do that. That looks a little better already. Yeah, there was this style I really liked when I was kind of a young'un, I guess. I can't remember the time frame, that's why I'm saying kinda. And it was when, I think it was Cartoon Network. Yeah, it was Cartoon Network that had like a little 3D game. Where a bunch of their like franchises, characters you could play as or something. And it had cool art. And I really liked that style. It looks kind of like, I don't know, watercolory, marker-y? I don't really know how to explain it. I really like that style though. I also like a lot of styles that, I think I mentioned this before, shade with black or like seemingly black. You know, it kind of makes drawings look a little grim, atmosphere-wise. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Yeah, see, I just need to stick to, like, anime lighting for when it comes to the mid-face. Yeah. That's what it gotta be. That's what I gotta do. I don't know if I should do that yet. I feel like this shade should be for, like... It should be like majority shading, you know? Hers, I think, yeah, it's up there, so I'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I also came across a video on Instagram, like I said, Instagram Reels, that said if you don't like something in your drawing that you've been working on for a long time, I was expecting it to say, oh, like come back to it later, or you know what, just finish it anyway, that's something done. But no, it said if you don't like something that you're working on, you don't like the process of fix it. I'm like, oh shit, it's harder than it should. Because I'll be here all day trying to fix something. I don't know if I'll be able to take that, if I'll be able to do that. Yeah, and after last stream, I was welcome to join Caleb and others on a little Aggie canvas, and I was like, man, I haven't done that, hosted an Aggie in a while. I probably should. And my mom was today, or I think it's today or yesterday, something like that. I think maybe it was today, or yesterday. I'm sorry, I'm not remembering correctly. She was like, oh, why don't you host little contests or like drawing things where you guys draw together? I'm like, I don't think anybody would join. And she suggested things where like I give you guys prompts and then, you know, like contest prompts, and then I give out little prizes or send you guys things like art and stuff. Which I have a Walgreens near me, so I could get like nice quality prints, probably, if I wanted to do that. And I was like, oh, it sounds like a good idea. I'll test it out, I think. Nobody joins, I'll be like, Mommy, you think I'm a lot more popular than I am, but I appreciate you wanting to help. And if it's successful, I'll be like, wow, cool. That was a great idea. I feel like the marker I originally put down with the size was a lot bigger, and I was happier with what I was putting down because of that. Sometimes I just overthink. Well, I repeated that many times. A lot of the times I overthink. I think that one came out faster than I thought it would. Normally I also have Discord up in the background, but lately, like when I stream with my camera on, things get a little laggier. So I have Discord down, and I'm trying to conserve. I don't know what the battery does. I'm trying to conserve whatever I need for stream so it doesn't lag. Well, I know if this material's kind of shiny or not, but I'll do that anyway. That one's supposed to be like a little gem thing. Okay then. I like how statuesque they're looking. I think I like monochrome stuff. Once the colors come out, I'm gonna be like, oh. I shouldn't do that to myself though. I'll wait till I get this down for some of the other characters. I should probably try to shade her kind of differently though, so she's kind of supposed to be a little jello-y and I don't know. Kind of give her a more blocky sort of thing going on. We'll start lagging now. Check on camera. Yep, it's still going. Why do I look like I noticed this? When I go check my VODs, I look like I'm all hunched over all the time, but I'm not. I swear I'm not. Must be the camera angle or something. Oh. I'm not always like this, anyway. I mean, I look worse when I actually am, but not always. So yeah, like, I'll have to, get some references up for this character, specifically, because of her, like, her texture as a being, as a creature. That reminds me, of an artist, I think, called Yamio. I think I actually tried to check on them like a couple months ago because I remember them again. I think they did YouTube stuff as well as like the art I saw them do on DeviantArt. Yamio, I remember liking their style so much. I was like, man, what a very cute and lovely way of shading, like this bubble style shading. It was just so lovely and vibrant. Lovely. I don't know if I want to do anything with that yet. Just when I kind of do that, like shade in big chunks, I'm reminded of that artist. Very cool, very lovely style. I need some water. Gotta hold my tablet in place while I get that too, so it doesn't slide down on me. Another thing I've seen in little videos, is of a little tablet, like, longer, like more, what is it, vertical, longer vertical than horizontal, that you connect to your phone and you can draw on, like, Ibis Paint and stuff, like, with a pen, and I think that's so cool. I was like, damn. A lot of people come to mind when it comes to, like, phone drawing, and I'm like, imagine what they could do if you gave them that. And Josh comes to mind, because, whenever Ibis Paint art comes up, I'm like, Josh. Phone art, I'm like, Josh. It just pops into my mind. I was like, man, imagine what he could do if he had that. Can we fund this? Can we fund this? I really want to see it. Hell yeah, man. Just, it seems like a pretty cool and fun thing. Yeah, I remember looking up to those artists like Yamio and stuff back in the day, and now I'm like, damn, I'm not doing quite too bad myself now at this present time. My art isn't so bad. It's crazy that I'm even like, excuse me, like thinking that. I'm not too bad. And I may look back on some of my stuff and be like, man, why can't I do that again? But oh well, you know? That's what happens when you're out of practice for a while. Oh god. It's also, I mean, I'm kind of used to how I sound on my VODs now and stuff, but when, like I wanted to check up how I sounded in Caleb's stream, and oh god, I'm so cringe, man. I'm so cringe when I interact with people. It's horrible. The other day, I ran off to the mall with my brother. so that we could all, because we were thinking of getting things for each other for Valentine's Day, the family, you know? And we ended up in Best Buy just because I'm like, what's in Best Buy? We never go in Best Buy. I'm curious, what's in there? It's okay. I thought it'd be something like, what is it? You know, Fi, F-Y-E. I don't know if there's a lot of like Fi stores everywhere, but I thought it'd be a lot like that. But no. Lots of washers, which I wish I could get my mom a washer and like a washing machine and drying machine and all that stuff. And there was a lot of electronics and keyboards that people were stealing the caps off of. And I was like, wow. We saw a lot of monitors and TV that were TVs that were humongous. It was crazy in there. Uh-oh, please don't do this again. My tablet's doing it again, okay. Gotta switch to boards. Carefully. Careful, he's a hero. I really don't want to mess up my webcam. Because I don't want to start stream over to get my face again. Then, at that point, I'll just go back to PNG Tuber. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I consider it sometimes. I'm like, maybe I should just be VTuber instead, so I don't show my face all the time. Whatever. And then other times I'm like, my mom invested so much in my lights and all my cool stuff, I gotta keep doing face stuff. Was that the only thing I wanted to bring up this spot? I feel like I was on to something else, but I forget. It was interesting walking around the mall. There were British people there. My brother I was like, oh my god, are those people British? Well, I asked him because they had an accent. He's like, I don't know. There were British people, and I was like, oh dang, that's so cool. What are they doing in this place? This place, this town is so horrible. This city. Anyways, that's what the consensus is around here about this city. And my brother was like, I don't know. And then we got home, and he was like, dang, I should have talked to them. I could have had some British brothers, man. I was like, oh my god. My brother, he really likes to be social. Oh, I know where I was going with that. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you stream Tenkoon and Dragon in one place. Damn, reunion. Thank you, Dragon. SO? Damn. The little sketches. Art book. So lovely. Hi, Tank. Is he saying anything? Or is my music too loud?
I miss you. Nice, Dragon, nice.
Okay. Hi, Tenkoon. Yeah, it has been a bit. I streamed. When was the last time I streamed? Like a couple weeks ago? The start of February, I think. I streamed, but it has been a bit. It continues to. I continue to be on and off with streaming, but I'm trying to stream more often than not. But yes, it has been a while. Oh yeah, I knew where I was getting at. That Best Buy stuff. It was because I was talking about how my social interactions, I feel like they're kind of cringy, right? When we were in Best Buy, and there was this kid that came up to us, my brother and I, when we were in there just looking at stuff, and he's like, touch the controller, because there was a controller on display, and I was like, huh? We were just looking at it, and he's like, touch the controller, look, and he starts, touching the buttons in the back, and it sounded like mouse clicks. He's like, isn't that crazy? It's like a 10-year-old or something. I feel like the last few times were games, right? Actually, I've just been consistent with art lately. I did a few streams, I think, in January and now February and a little bit in December, I think. But they've all been art, yeah. I haven't streamed games in a while. And so this kid, he's like, isn't that crazy? He's clicking the button, and I was like, yeah, that's so nuts. I'd be so confused using that controller. That's so crazy. My brother was just like, yeah, that's so crazy. We have and my brother said I did a better job than him trying to be on the spot with conversating, even if it was with like 10-year-olds. But yeesh, I'm not that great at it. I'm going to panic mode. I must have missed them all sadness. Oh no, Tycoon, don't worry. There'll be more to come. And I know that a lot of you guys have a lot of things going on with school and life. And just chilling even, you know? No harm in taking time for yourself when you need it. You, Genova. Look at this controller. I know, the 10-year-olds, huh? I didn't know how to react. And then, like, my brother and I scooted away. And then I was like, oh, wow, look, bro. Nintendo Switch, $300. Oh, my God. And then I was like, $300. Is that the screen included? It said Switch with red and blue controls, and I'm like, Switch, that must be the tablet itself, right? I was thinking, and then my brother went that way, and I couldn't see him. He went out of view, and then I saw the 10-year-old kid behind him. I'm like, oh shit. Hope my brother isn't locked into an NPC conversation. But no, he was fine. And then when we exited Best Buy, the kids were right behind us, and I was like, oh god. But I was walking with my cane, because when I'm walking for a long time, it's a little strenuous and difficult, and so I was walking slow at that point, and then like my brother was straying this way and I was straying that way because we were looking at different things as we were exiting the store, and then the kids got a little confused, and they because my brother was over here, I was over there, they didn't know whether to go between or around, and eventually they were in front of us, and then we just slowed down, we let them escape. But yeah, we kept bumping into them in the store. Yeah, that's something. Not my worst interaction with the youngins, thankfully. I was very surprised that they just wanted that one kid, because there was two of them. That kid wanted us to see how crazy that controller was by making clicking noises. It was pretty interesting though, the noise. I thought that was neat. I was looking at the little keyboards, right? Because I like the little bubbly sounds they make when you press on them. There's a lot of them that made clacky sounds, but then there's just one specific sound that certain keyboards make that I really like. It's like a pop or something like that, and I was like, oh yeah, that's nice. I was just like, pressing the keyboards, and then that's when the kid came around and was like, check out this controller, touch it. And I was like, oh god. Guess I could do something like that. I don't know. Because her suit isn't of that kind of jelly-ish material. It is not. I gotta remember that because I was considering that for the neck. When the neck is part of her outfit, so not part of her. And like you see me trying to shade now with the digitally. Imagine me the other day when I was trying to color with my Crayola twisty crayons, and I was like, how do I start when it came to shading? Oh darn. Tank. Oh darn. Why oh darn for? It's Tankoon. I'm gonna save again. Oh, my neck, man. Is there a better way for me to sit? Like why? Why do I feel so tense and crampy? Question mark? That's how I read that. Long time I haven't seen him. Hello? I got a notification for Anzi streaming, and I wasn't able to make it at that point. I was so upset. I was so sad. I was like, dang, Anzi stream. Did we talk like last year? Last year? Man. That's why the oh darn. Wait, long time I haven't seen That's why the oh darn. Yeah, dang. Yeah, remembers what? Reminds me of when B was here last stream, and we were reminiscing when it came to Arufa and Bean art. And I was like, where is everybody? How you been? I don't know, should I keep her just like in shadow? Because this shell thing, this thing right here is kind of like a shell behind her. I've been doing good. I miss watching art here, so I came. Oh, I missed you, Tenkun. Last stream too, we were talking a bit about Dragon, wanting to meet up with Dragon and all group hug Dragon. It's just Dragon's around and I don't see any bad. What is it? I don't see any cons to it, you know? How people have pros and cons. Dragon enters the room and you're like, there he is. And you don't think anything horrible. You're like, Dragon's here, it's gonna be alright, it's gonna be okay. Didn't went to war or something about a job? Huh? Bean? Didn't he went, my bad. Bingus said he committed himself to the work life. And then I was like, man, I wish Bean were unemployed. That's what I said. I wish Bean were unemployed so he could stream for us. That's just my own selfish want though. I'm hoping and he's doing good. And if so, I'm very, very happy he's doing good. As long as he's content. I just want to meet IRL the lads such as Ian and Ram. Oh, yeah. Man, Egg. I think I was in the same state as Anzi at some point. You know? But I don't think Anzi and I aren't at that stage yet. If I show up to Anzi's house, he's gonna be like, wait, get out. Why are you here? Stalker. True, I miss him. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been near you though, Egg. I've always been kind of far away from you. Okay, well I thinned the lines out over here and here. Okay, you know what? I think the light source is coming from this side over here, so let me undo what I've done here. Based on the line art. We were a bit close once, you and Anzi? Oh yeah, I think I remember, but I was on vacation. I know, huh? Dang. It sucks. Everybody's all around when it's vacation time and stuff, and then when studies and work come, it's so sad, it's so lonely. So lonely. I was like 3 hours away from you, if I remember well. Really? That would be crazy. I remember Horsey. I think Horsey was more north. Yeah, I'm following Horsey on Instagram, and they're doing little was it J-pop dancing? They're a J-pop dancing cover group. I'm like, holy shit, awesome. Yeah, just the other day, my mom was like, what if we get into phlebotomy? I'm like, we? She's like, yeah, you and me. Poking people, taking their blood? Sounds a little bit intriguing, actually. Let's see, how should I shade her? I don't know if I want her to be all shiny and stuff in the, like, hair-wise and stuff. Kind of like Jello. I don't know if I want her to be kind of jelly-like. And this bone I just pulled out of my pockets. It's not based on anything. This skull on top of her head. Lurk! Already, Egg. Going to sleep for another bit. Nighty-night, Egg. My brain was like, nighty-night and night-night at the same time. Nighty-night. take you for the lurk. Should. Yeah, I think this part should just be like that. This can all be like that. It can be like that. No, let's just keep it that size for now. I don't know what else. I mean, I try to think up of things that I haven't talked about before because I know they can get old. But let's see, I haven't really. I mean, today I went to go and renew my state ID because I don't have a license yet. I'm gonna start practicing in the spring, I think. Yes. So I went to go renew my state ID because that helps for a lot of things. It helps me at least. As another form of identification and stuff. And my mail is currently being sent to another location, so I have to go tomorrow to the post office to get that sorted out. That wasn't my fault though. That was the post office because I went to ask them what I should do because for some reason like my addresses get mixed up or are getting mixed up in places because like I move a lot, but it's fine. My brother and my mom don't have issues with their mail, but I do. Where my music. And because of that, they took two of my previous addresses and like switched them over to this current one, but then my mail's not coming here, somebody else's mail's coming here, and mine's going somewhere else, and yeah, it's not cool. I'm tired of this, I'm tired. It do be like that though, huh? I just gotta keep telling myself that. It do be like that. Reminds me of a meme I saw that was like, what happens when you run out of... What is it? It wasn't like it do be like that. Oh, it is what it is. What happens when you run out of it is what it is? Then damn. I guess it ain't what it is. Like we should have yeah. You guys are spectating. You guys are basically you're in this with me. We are gonna add some gradient here. We're all in this together. Uh-oh. Come on, Clip Studio team. It just comes up sometimes. I've never been the same since I got sick in, what is it, December. Well, that was like the second time I got sick, right? In December. And maybe I think the month before is when I also got sick. Well, also, I don't know if this is notable. Notable? What? Noticeable? Probably not. But this is my hair now. I got a haircut. I got a haircut. trying something different, which is little bangs in the front here, which I could also just put to the side or something. But I mean, it looked a lot better yesterday and the day before. And it is, well, a lot of weight has been taken off the back. Look at that. No skull. No brain back here. It's crazy. But I had a lot of thickness in my hair back here. My mom was taking a razor to it. And, to get the weight off, but it was pulling so hard. And I think she says, well, she thinks it's because, well, she was showing me, while she was razoring, like, my hair, a lot of soap scum came off with it, and it looked like dust or blanket fuzz or something. And it made the it had the razor, taking off that layer first, and then taking off my hair, and it was hurting, and it was pulling, and I started crying, and so I now understand how the toddlers feel when they go in to get their hair cut and they start crying, and the parents are like, it's not gonna hurt. It do be hurting. It does hurt. It does, fam. Oh god. Talking how I talk around my brother and stuff. We throw a lot of words around like that, like bro, dude, fam. It do be hurting though. Unbelievable. It's crazy. Because my mom also tested it on herself, and it didn't have as much drag on her hair. It was fine, the razor. And I also used to have, excuse me, straight across a bang like this when I was younger. Like, when I was a toddler myself. I remember the days when I started having shorter hair as a young child. Started when I was in preschool, and there was like a lice outbreak, and so my hair was cut short to kind of like help with that. And I guess I liked it short. I preferred it short. Is that looking okay? I don't know which teeths are gold, so I'll check that out in a little bit. Yeah, I know my face is wide and it's kind of looking even wider and squashed now because of like the bangs and stuff, but it's not too bad. Like I said, it looked better like a few days ago and when I went to the mall. It looks kind of mullet-ish right now with how I have it kind of styled, but yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Though, I do have issues straightening my bangs down. So, what I have to do is get hairspray, spray it all up, and then hope it... wow, what is this? And then, hold it down and hope it lays flat. Yeah, I could put it off to the side a little bit. But also, like, my hair is, like, receding on this side here. And so there's less hair here and there's more on the other side because I've had my hair parted that way for a long while. What am I doing with my hair? There we go. That's a little better, I guess. I played with it too much and yeah, it comes out like that. Chunks of long here and there. But yeah, no haircut. So today is not a wig wearing day, and I think you can tell because I have like a lower brow on my head, you know? Like head instead of like hairline being up here, it's like down there. Oh god. Should So I'm not gonna... Oh. Come see the paint, please. I'm not gonna worry too much on the pieces of her that are shrouded within her skin, kinda. I don't think I'll shade those just because. Just because. Like those teeth that aren't sticking out. I'll just keep them in there without much shading. Like I said, just because. Fingies. Those nubby fingers. Yeah, I think I like the transparent watercolor brush. In Studio Paint. It's a good one. I like it. It's funny how when I'm in a rush making an art piece, I find a decent brush, but when I'm actually leisurely on the prowl for brushes, I'm like, this will not do, this does not feel right. I guess it also depends on, I don't know, me. Sometimes I'm like, a brush that works for me one day won't work the next. Kind of like with the SU Cream brush. I really like that brush, but I'm liking this Artemis HB brush even more. It's kind of cool, kind of great. Something about the process, how it feels, well, how it aids in the process as well as how it feels. Oops. No, do I want to do that? I think her eyebrows should have a little bit of show. I think that'd be neat. A little nudge. I also liked to do a little bit of a, was it like under eyelid when I shaded, when I used to shade, like to incorporate sort of eye bag of sorts. I also think that's neat. Some days I'm just not, well, most instances I'm just not happy with how it comes out. But like I said, I think that also comes down to me just being picky. I don't know what I think it is. Let's see, should I do kind of like some, I don't know, knuckle stuff? That looks interesting. I do not, like I said, I don't know what the heck I was doing here with these bones. Yes? Hello? Sorry, I was dragged away. Oh my goodness, what? A raid, Fia. Fia hand raw. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I was pulled away for a bit. Oh my goodness. That was 14 minutes ago? Jesus Christ. Oh, look at background. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Omicron came in, what's up gamers? Oh, never mind. As I was gone. Dang it. Dang, how long has it been, Dragon? Do you know? I mean, I know it's been 14 minutes since Fia's raid, but my goodness. Fia raid. Is Fia gone? Exactly. Damn. Damn, Fia. It wasn't worth it. I was gone. Where is his art tax? Yeah, where is his art tax? 30 minutes, give or take? Alright, dang. Dang, vanishing the Shadow Realm. Hello, Mikon. Hello, Death. Hello, Fia and friends. And Dargan. Oh god, this song is kinda... I won't say it, but it's not what I like. Alright. Art! Oh, my camera's still on. What's up, guys? I don't even know if anyone's still here for the raid. Howdy, partner. Hello, everybody. Farming. Good track. Very sad. It's all good. Dang it. Well, Fia, wherever you are, I hope you're good. I hope you're doing okay. Let me bring up, his stream. I can screenshot some from his stream. For art tax. Excuse me. Definitely it's 30 minutes, but it's okay. Dang, alright, sorry. I was talking to my mom for a bit. We had some tea. This one, right? Or is it not this one? Wait a second. We had tea and a couple donuts, and then we got in conversation. Recent broadcast. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, body pillow. Bahunga Dungas. Let's see. What do we get here? Oh! Okay, I don't even know what exactly to screenshot because there's a lot going on. But I'll bring some up. I'll bring some screenshots from the stream. Got bald Fia in the corner. My goodness. I think this was the right stream. Thank you for the raid, Fia. In the distance, ghostly Fia. So we got that. Oh my goodness. Side view Fia. That's more honker than I thought. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me also... Oh damn, we got some sketches over here? Hair tutorial? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Longer... Fia's hair gets longer as you straighten it. But normally it's a poof? Okay. Physics to the hair. I'm gonna paste that on top. Sketches. Oh yeah, and this, right here. This rendering. This is what Fia was doing. This was the art tax. I was about to say, so yeah guys, if you want to go follow Fia, Fia's the one who raided me. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the raid. I should have a little note up here. If anybody is here and sticking around, I guess. What's up, dogs? I need to carefully remove my tablet and plug it in again. Guys. Oh my god. Kyrie. Archie Kyrie. Beautiful art. Thank you. Hello, Kyrie. There we go. Sometimes I gotta mess around with the plugs to my tablet. I'm trying to redraw clip. Hi, Dorgan. I came and now it is time for me to go. Did you grab night rum and trap? Alrighty, Deaf Sprite. Have a good night. Oh, take. How are you, Rum? Oh no. I'm doing alright. I'm getting by. I was... Yeah, let me... Thank you. I'm gonna try to write this nice. I can only do that, kinda, with capitals. Thank you. Feel. Fie. I don't know how to... Oh, there he is! Ugly art clip? No, that's just a sketch. You know what? That's why I don't like to show people on my rough sketches. Because, like, the process is ugly. Hehehe, look. Long time no see, Rum. Missed ya, how you been? I'm eating dinner, ATM. He's here! What's up, Fia? Yeah, it has been a while, Jesus. I haven't been around as much, but I know that you have. Sorry, I need to focus the spell right now.
Spewy.
Oh my god. Wow, what a clip. Fia-chan, draw. I've been alright. I've been okay. Hopefully you've been alright too. I don't know, I think about you and I'm like, he's grinding. All the time. Just grinding. So I hope you've been able to find some like moments of peace for yourself. He's here! Oh. Spewy! What was that? I don't like how I draw my capital G's. But yeah, a few streams ago I just decided to start up, I don't know, this like OC meme just to like finish something on stream. So yeah, I'm in the process of shading right now. I feel like I should give you a better color. Purple. I hope you're enjoying your foods too. I had a calzone today, a cookie. Earlier I was talking about suffering from like tummy full disease, and then while I was on my break I went away to eat donuts and have tea, so I bring this upon myself. Get a shiny name. Looking good. Calzone, delish. Yeah, it was meatball parmesan calzone. Very delish. Donuts, yum. Yeah, Dougie Donuts. I had little munchkins. Regular. Oh Jesus! What's this sputter noise coming from me? Oh, I've been sick for a while, so if I sound weird or wheezy or out of breath, I've been sick like twice in the last few months. That sounds good. I jelly. Oh God, please tell me you're eating okay. Whenever I ask about someone eating food like Zero, I'm like, are you still on that all pasta diet? Yeah, he is. He is. It's so shed. Gotta make it nice looking. Colorful. So people are like, what's these? And they check out Fia Hand Raw. Get well soon. Thank you. I'm trying. Still have a little bit of fluid in the chest going on. So sometimes if I breathe and wheeze, that is why. What am I doing? I'm out of focus. I'm all nervous. But yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while. But yeah, that's basically all my fault. I haven't been keeping up with everybody. Expand, that's what I wanted. There we go. That is my fault. Oh Jesus, that's something. Hope it gets better soon. Thank you, Kyrie. It do be like that, huh? funky little music. I feel like my streams are so is it kind of lame in comparison to yours, Fia? People are gonna be coming in here and be like, what am I watching? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a while and I'm feeling very awkward. Oh, I gotta get back into being a little social and communicating better. I was talking about that earlier. How I had a little bit of a conversation with a 10-year-old in Best Buy the other day who told me to like touch a controller. He's like, touch it. It just made clicky noises. Watching super fun, funny streamer who is amazing at art, LOL. Oh my goodness. We do be trying in these in these days. I also like barely render things out on stream. Speaking of rendering, anybody who loves to see the rendering process of art, go head over to Fia's channel. He completes drawings all the time. More than I spew out. Hello, touch it. Yeah. You're in Best Buy and what's funny is I was touching like those keyboards that make the little popping sounds, you know? Not like the regular keyboard clacks, but popping, and I was like, oh yeah, this is nice. And then this kid comes around to my brother and I, and he's like, touch the controller, touch it. I'm like, huh? Why? What's up? And I was just looking at him, and then he touched like the buttons on the back, and it made clicky sounds, like mouse sounds. I was like, oh, that's crazy. That would confuse me so much if I were playing with it, huh? I kind of try to wiggle away from him. What is drawing? I am gamer. No. You were drawing most recently. Unless you were still, what is it? War Thundering? Touch it harder. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Yeah, this kid. And, he and his friend were like following. They weren't following, but they were just conveniently around my brother and I a lot for some reason. I was like, dang it. I do not want to talk to these kids. But yeah, right now I'm taking the airbrush tool and like a watercolor tool. What is it? Transparent watercolor from Clip Studio Paint, and I'm trying to block in some shades. These are the base colors for the characters here. I also brought the line art down. But yeah, I did not think I'd enjoy the lining as much as I did. But I think I really like the lines, but once I started to add the base colors, I was like, meh. It's just, I don't know, especially like in this character's blue hair and in this one's purplish, like dark purple. I feel like when I can't really see the line definition, it looks a little strange to me. Maybe because I spent so much time on the line art. And so, right now, I am just having everything kind of monochrome so I could, because I don't know, there's something wrong with me. I have to art a specific way, you know? I think when you do the lighting, you can define the shapes. Yeah. You know what, you describe it in a way where you pick up what I'm putting down. Like, I'm putting down a bunch of spaghetti, and you're untangling the spaghetti and laying it out flat and making a lasagna on the plate. Because I've been trying to figure out how to describe what the heck I'm doing and why it feels right. Oops, wrong layer, I think. But yeah, that's what it is. I like spaghetti. Me too. Yummy. And lasagna. I love lasagna. I love me some pasta. Lately, I've been craving, like, rice stuff. Like, today I went to the DMV to renew my, state ID, not license. I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. I'm gonna start, practicing driving in the spring, because there's snow outside and it's all wet, and, I mean, I had a tummy ache going to the DMV. to just do something simple, they didn't even need anything from me. I waited an hour in line with my number. They called my number. I went up. I gave the lady my application, 1 page, super easy to fill out. And she was like, okay, take your picture. You ready to take a beautiful photo? I'm like, okay. She asked me if it was good. I mean, I feel like, I have a certain opinion about my face, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It went by in like less than 3 minutes, and I had a stomachache over that. I mean, I'm not going to be doing well learning to drive during the winter. Just take an airplane everywhere like Taylor Swift. You don't need a DL? A driver's license. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When I lived somewhere else, I did drive a manual, but that was like years ago. It was a truck, and we were on the street that was like, it was a neighborhood that had a street that was like an infinity loop, and it was kind of up high, no railings, so if I drove over, the truck would be going like this. So I was very scared, and I was able to start up the truck and go around loop-de-loops, manual, but my god, I was like, hell no, I'm gonna be an automatic car driver. Hell no, bro. I am not gonna be touching any manual cars. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, bro. No, thank you. And then there was one time where I was also younger, and somebody was driving, and they told me to sit down on their lap, and then I didn't know about turn signals or anything, right? But we're on a road, and they're like, here, just sit on my lap and you steer. And I start going into a lane, but I don't know what I'm doing. I just start going into the next lane, and they're like, no, there's a motorcyclist there, and you're supposed to use a blinker. I'm like, what the heck is a blinker? I need to crush all the manual cars already. Oh, I know. Trauma. Damn. Have you had to drive a manual? Ah, dang. And then we've got like my cousins, right? That are just like, I've been driving tractors on my family's land since I was, I don't know, like 12. I'm like, good for you. That ain't me though. I can't do that. I mean, I think manual cars are cool, concept-wise. But, it's not for me. No. I feel like I'm already so nervous, especially on the road. And, I already get headaches and stuff when I look all around, up and down. I'm gonna be so nervous, I don't think I'll be able to coordinate right. Nope, lucky only automatic. But I'm not good at driving in streets, but I'm good on highways. Really? I'm scared of highways. I know that, the driver's test over here where I live, they're gonna take me on the highway. They're gonna have me go on the highway for a while and then take an exit back to the town, but like, oh god. Oh, I'm scared. Yes, my eyes can't focus well when driving. Oh god, yeah. My mom has like, what is it? That mirror up at the top, she bought something to clip on that makes it even wider so she can see better. I'm like, oh, maybe that'll come in handy. But yeah, I just feel like it requires so much attention. And I also get motion sickness regularly when I'm in the car, but one of my friends said that when you're driving, it's different and you won't really feel it, from her perspective. I don't know yet. I don't know though, because I've only driven in spurts. Just stay on the left. You don't have to worry about switching lanes and be ready for any exit. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Same. I will try to remember that. I get so nervous, And, I've heard, like, a lot of the people, like, around here, especially, like, I get my information from my brother, though, because my brother has friends out here. I just stay in my house, and I'm afraid. But, a lot of them usually, on average, take the test twice. Like, they don't pass it the first time, but the second time they usually do. So I'm like, oh boy. I drive like once a year. Dang. What a joy. You know what? I would love to just bicycle places instead, but it's not as fast. They need to make, like... I was gonna say they need to make fast bicycles, but those are basically motorcycles, right? I don't know why, but like a motorcycle, even though it's a little more dangerous to drive, I feel like it's less intimidating in a way. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I would not like a two-wheeler, I'm afraid, because like, I don't know, when I was younger, I was able to like ride bikes and be chill and have fun and like roller skate and rollerblade. But I think a few years ago, not too many years ago, but a few years ago, I got on a bike again, and I was really wobbly and afraid and shaky. So I think I need like a 3-wheel motorcycle. I need a motorcycle with training wheels. Electric scooter. Dargan, do you drive? How's your experience? How's your driving experience? Mr. Dargan. Yeah, the ones with the sidecars, hell yeah. See, those seem fun and much less scary than a car, than a 4-wheeled car. I drive a car, but no motorcycles. I see. Has anybody driven trucks? That was the manual thing I drove. Truck. Maybe I mentioned that already. But I do not like those either. Too high off the ground. And it's like baggage space. Yeah. Like you want to buy something. Cause like, man, I went to the mall with my brother to get like Valentine's gifts for my mom. And Jesus, the amount of bags you carry. You know, you see these people in the movies carrying all the little bags and stuff by their side, and you're like, that won't happen. It does. It does. And it's kind of inconvenient. What's up, dogs? What's up, Bingy? What's up, Bingy Smalls? How's it go? What time is it? 12:12? Yeah, it's still pretty early for you. Well, not that late for you. Happy Bingoos. Funky tunes. Yeah, you know what? I did find a truck though. It was I don't know if this was a joke or something, but they said it was called like the Midget 2 something truck. And it was small and it fit in the back of like a regular truck. What is it? What do they call the bed of a regular truck? It fit in there. And it was kind of low to the ground. I'm like, that I would like to drive. It was mini. It was funny. Never heard of it. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Watch it be some joke because it's called like Midget 2. I was like, is it really called that? But I said it to my mom and I was like, this is neat. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh wow, they have them little what's like the roofs you can put on the bed of the truck. That's neat. It looks like a toy, but oh, it comes in like one of my favorite colors, turquoise. Well, this is more like cyan. I'll bring it up on screen now. This right here. Look at that. Look at that headrest. Look at the headrest. You'd be like this, right? Look at that. And it fits in the back of another truck. See, this is manageable for me. I feel like I could not be scared in that. I'll be fine. That looks like a Japanese truck. Look, I think that's where it says Midget 2. A Japanese truck, huh? Yeah, they look pretty cool. Wait. Daihatsu Midget 2. I don't know why I'm not reading the captions. 1996 Daihatsu Midget 2 for sale. Oh my god, it is Japanese! That is crazy. Yes, Rem, I say best car will be Fiat. Fiat-chan. Fiat. I don't really know cars, honestly. So I gotta look a lot of these things up. Oh, those ones. They look like buggies. Yeah, see, stuff that look like toys? I don't know. They're like low to the ground. They look family friendly. It's just really nice. Like, I feel like I could drive away from an accident, before it'll happen. and I'm not so big and clunky where I'm gonna be part of the damage, you know? Isn't it cute? Yes, yes. I want to be able to skedaddle away. Not from the scene of a crime I make, but like an accident you probably see coming, you know? But you're so clunky in a regular car that you can't get away as fast as you should, as fast as you can. Road drive by? No, I did not mean it like that. Oh god. They'll never suspect. This is Daihatsu. The night was it 1996 Daihatsu Midget 2. Or the Fiat. Really? It's just Fiat? That's what it's called? Wrong commits crimes. Uh-oh. We all need to get those funky little cars and trucks and just drive together like a motorcycle gang. That'll be so fun. That'll be so cool. Yes. See, that's something worth driving, I say. Heck yeah. That looks a little strange. That reminds me of like the Powerpuff Girl eyes with the pupils like that. Maybe I'll leave the pupils out of this one. Maybe I will. Oh yeah, and when excuse me, when exiting the mall, excuse me, the other day, I saw like a long. It looked like okay, take this lightly from me, because like I said, I don't know a lot of stuff about cars. SUV, right? It looked like a long SUV, and I was like, wow, that's not quite limo, but it's not quite regular. My brother and I was like, what is that? You know, I was like, look, it's a long car. Hee hee, funny. And then around the back of it, it said Lincoln, and I was like, oh yeah, Lincoln's a brand. Long cars. I was like, that's interesting. I like SUVs. I feel I could see better out of them. Ooh, yes, long car. Yeah, I think SUVs are neat. I only know this because we drive an SUV. Well, my family, not me. But my family, they drive an SUV. So I'm like, okay, if it looks like that, it's probably an SUV. Let me see if I can find the long Lincoln car. Luxury SUVs and plug-in hybrid electric vehicles. Whoa. Lincoln limo. Yeah, is it? Oh, was it this? 2023? Really? I feel like it looked a little longer than that, though. Oh, electric, yes. Lincoln car. Long. Long. Like I said, it wasn't limo long, but it was longer to the point where you would notice that it was something not right with this car, you know? It's a skinwalker pretending to be a car. That's what a Lincoln is. That should be their slogan or something. That'd be so cool. Alright, I guess it was kind of like this. But it didn't even... You know how like this is like... It looks like 3-door? It looked like 4. But it was this, but like a little longer. The sheer presence of it was so overwhelming. Yeah. You see it and you're like, that car is so long? Like normally it wouldn't be... Like, yeah, it's a car. Yeah, it's long. Limos exist. But that thing... Quite out of the ordinary. That's a nice car for real. Yeah. And we did have a... When we were moving and we were using a rental car... Dang, I forgot what it was called. Like the brand. But it was a van and... It was gas, I think. It wasn't electric, but you could... Like, I plugged my laptop in there because it had outlets in it. Like, actual wall outlet stuff. So, you know, like the little eyes and then the mouth, that outlet. Sus. They photoshopped out the 4th door. That's very sussy. I know, huh? See, they're trying to make me crazy. They're like, four-car door Lincoln doesn't exist. What are you talking about? They're trying to make me sound crazy. Wow, how fancy. Yeah, and you know what? That was a car that I did not get motion sickness in. It rode so smoothly. And I plugged in my laptop and I was drawing in the car. Like, I was lining and everything. Like, no problem. Because, you know, we were moving and it was like hours and hours, days long drive. I forget what it called. Like, Equator? No. It's like a brand. Not Equate. That is my fiber supplement that I take. My fiber powder. Wrong. Yes? It was a train. Dun dun. What is it? Choo Choo Charles? It was Choo Choo Charles I saw out in the wild. Oh my god. What was it? Was it a minivan that we rode? I had never experienced car sickness till we got our black car. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Escalade! I knew it was an E. Yeah, I feel like when the ride is more bumpy and shaky and stuff, I get car sickness more. I don't get car sickness during the night, funny enough. Escalade. Was it a van? Minivan? Something like that? It was not a van like that, so probably a minivan. It was like, dang, it was a nice car because it had all that stuff in it. For real, escalators. Luxury van, no wonder. It had so much space in it. Like, I could sleep in the back if I wanted to. Dang it. This photo is blurry for some reason. The government's like, they shouldn't be able to see this in HD. Whoops. This is knowledge they shouldn't have. But this blurry image of the car, this was it. It just rode so smoothly. So smoothly that in Arkansas, they got us going a little bit above the speed limit because it was so smooth. You like barely knew how fast you were going. Yes. I was like, dang, that's a good car. You know me, I'm like, I'm not a car person. Car doesn't matter to me. And then I get in one of these and I'm like, oh my god. I've awakened. Enlightenment. Oh god, that hair, what happened? Are you picking on my hair? Are you picking on my hair too? My new hair? Yeah, it's not a wig. It's hair. It's my hair. It's on my head. I got my hair cut like a couple days ago. Yeah, I wanted to try something new. That looks like a nice family van. Yeah, it had so many seats and stuff. It was so comfortable. When we needed to be driven to or from dealerships, they would take us in those. Oh, dang. I choose a bowl cut. It's not exactly a bowl cut. The thing is like, I have a hard time styling it. Like, when I first got it cut and it was styled, it looked decent. For me, I'm like you. For me, bowl cut, I'm like you. Grew hair because it's been so long, I guess. Yeah, huh? It was longer than this, but it's not a bowl cut. It's like, look at this. I've got like no skull. You see that? Just flat head and neck. You know those tutorials where they're like, don't draw a circle for the skull, draw like a long ellipse. I do not have that. It's alright, guys. You could draw circle skulls. It's all good. All frontal lobe. Yeah. It has layers, but like I said, I have a hard time styling it, and it's supposed to go back a little more like this. My mom's like, let me finish tapering it for you. So when she tapers it, it's gonna be a little closer to my head this way. It's hard to see now, but I've got some hair down here. And then the bangs, they were like, that was kind of like wild card. You look like you came from Blender without skeleton. Oh my god. Oh, so smart. Aw. But yeah, you know, bangs and short hair doesn't really work well with my face because it makes it like more short or this way, more wide. But hey, I'm experimenting. I'm having fun. Robbie, look fine down for real. Thank you, Bingu. Cause there are sometimes I go crazy, I go stupid, and I want to go bald, you know? Yeah. Oh, the minivan pictures. Big T energy. Oh my god. I swear, sometimes you come in and what is it? Hiro. Oh yeah, hello by the way, Hiro. What do you mean like that? LOL. Yeah. And then there was another time you came in, you were like, you look handsome. I'm like, thanks. That was funny. Yeah, Hiro just, I'm too dude bro for him, I guess. My style's kind of funny. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mullet sometimes. Bro, this is different. I mean, you could buy wigs and choose whatever style you want for the day. Yeah, true that. I also have been wearing like a few wigs on stream because I hadn't been happy with my hair because I don't like long bob looks, like when it's all one flat layer, and my hair was kind of getting to that point, but also it was pretty thick, so it would, and my hair is like naturally wavy, curly, whatever, so it clowns out, it goes this way. What? Back then it was like 12-inch energy. What are you on, Hito? So yeah, I straightened my hair with this what is it? It's like a heater brush. It's like, it's a comb straightening brush thing. Tymo? Tymo. And it's like super fast. And before my haircut, I straightened it all. Then I got the haircut. And then I was like, this is pretty chill, it's pretty cool. But now that my bangs are short, it's hard to get them in the thing to straighten them. And then they come out like this. They stick off my head like this. And I have to spray it down and like hold it. Rom, do I have the hair product for you if you need? Rex, it helps my curls so much with short hair. I wish I could appreciate my short hair, but I can't. I feel like a clown all the time. I've seen a picture of yours though, and gosh damn. You look like, your hair looks like Jason Momoa if he took care of his hair, you know? Bro, you look like 12-year-old prepubescent is going through. Yeah, you know what? I went to a restaurant with my brother and my mom, and the waiter was talking to my brother. He was from Nepal. My brother took us to this Nepalese restaurant, and my brother is like 2 years younger than me, and so he was just talking to my brother the whole time. And then when they finally got to me, that something came up where my mom's like, yeah, she's the older one. And he's like, huh? The waiter, he's like, I thought she was 15. I'm like, bro, what? Is it that bad, man? Is it that bad? Oh, I gotta unplug and replug the tablet again. Oh, I hate how his hair look. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. You know what? Alright, my first thought, right, was, who's that guy that The Rock plays in the Moana movie? Maui? Is that his name? At first I was gonna say that, but I was like, no, think of a real person. I don't know. I don't know why I picked Jason Momoa, but yeah, it looks more like Maui's, but like more luscious. Did you validate for going 4'9" and under? What? I'm like 5'2". I'm above that as a little kid. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you about to get that free kitty meal. I wish, huh? In the Chinese buffet, they say you gotta be like, what, 7? Or what is it, 12 some places? But no. I think to myself, is it really that bad? That's crazy. That is nuts. Do they really think I'm that young? Damn, bro. I'm gonna be turning 24 this month. You could have said you got that gigantinism. Noah's hair is right, but I just hate his hair because of the frizziness. You're not wrong, it does look like his. Yeah, that's why I said if Jason Momoa did his hair, you know? Because, yeah, I see him, like, in the movies and stuff, and when it's all frizzy and not cared for, I'm like, eh, you know? Eh. Like, I can appreciate when someone does their hair and it doesn't look frizzy. AKA not me. I don't take care of my hair all that much. Yeah. Tweenie. Happy birthday. Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you. But yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, my mom says my hair is longer, I look a little older. But it just bothers me. I don't know. Like having all that weight on my neck. And then my hair starts to get greasy real fast, and when it does, I start to go like this with my hair, and I don't really like I start to put it away from myself, and I kind of sit and stand weird because I don't like. It's just, I think it's psychological. Like, the grease is up here, but I feel like it's touching me, and I don't know, man. I'm just funky. Bro, Jason Momoa will look like you if he just had ironed his hair. Like, no shit. Damn. You're really making me question what Jason Momoa is looking like. You're making me forget what he looks like. I'll be 29, second season. Oh. Second season. So spring, autumn? Oh. You look like a bad bitch. Watch that shit. I do. Put it in a clamp. A clamp? A clamp. Like a clip? But yeah, I mean, I like Johnny Depp's hair. If I had to pick a hairstyle, you know. And I was trying to explain to my mom, right? Because she's like, I don't get it. Like the other day, she's like, do you have something against are you like against being pretty, or do you like, what's up? Is there something wrong here? And I'm like, no, I told her, I guess my style, like what I don't like to present myself in a way that's kind of considered like cutesy or pretty styles. I told her I kind of like, the styles I like are more punk or more emo or more like scene or something, you know? And she's like, oh, okay. I can't believe it took me like years to say that, because like I've been struggling to communicate for like years to tell her why I like certain things or not. Oh no, like I don't want to accept the number after 29. Oh, so I'm going to onto my second season at 29. Yeah, that's chill. That is a-okay. Nothing wrong with putting a clamp on that. You move on when you're ready. And heck, if you want to be like Grey's Anatomy and have 19 seasons of 29, you go for it. You go. Have you ever tried dry shampooing your arm? It might help with the feeling of grease. I think years ago I tried it, but not really. Not in a while. And also, the water where I am is like treated weird, and it comes out like diluted milk. The water, when you let it run into like a cup, it comes out like whitish. So the water isn't that good, and it doesn't really rinse out the soap scum well. And when my mom was giving me the haircut, like I said, she didn't finish because I was crying because it hurt when she took the razor to it to like thin out my hair and stuff. It hurt because it would try to get through the soap scum first, and then it would look like a bunch of dust, like in my hair, not at the base or anything, but in my hair, and then it would cut. So it was pulling so much, and it was hurting. And then my brother was like, damn, bro, she making you a vegetable, because I wasn't saying anything, but I was just like sitting there and crying. It was kind of funny. His timing is something. Yush. Also, Kyrie is 29 forever now. Exactly, B. Dry shampoo is toxic. Toxic? Dun dun. Hello, Kitty Butt Munch. Hello. Welcome to the show. Oh, it's because of the aerosol? Aerosol. I thought they had like powder ones too. Also try baby powder. I see. I do that on days I skip hair wash day, like a little too long. I see. Lurk, I go help out my mom. Alrighty, you do that. I feel like I didn't read that right. Because of cancer. God damn, everything these days. It's just horrible. Alrighty, Hito, you go lurk. You do that. So yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so like the water in this place just isn't that great. And like my hair greases up faster, and it just ain't that good. It's not that cool. It ain't that great. It doesn't pass the vibe check. So I struggle a little bit when it comes to like hair care and stuff. But also I can be a little bit lazy too. Good luck, Fushito. Hi, Romy. Hi, Rabbi. Hi, Rabbi. I love your new cut. Thank you, kitty. Hi, Rabbi. Hey, yo. He's just here to farm points, as he says. He's just here to farm points. It do be like that. How many points, Vappy? How many points, sir? Mr. Smoke? Sir Smokey? Smokey Jr.? I don't know. I don't consider you a senior. I think of Vappy and I'm like, little guy, you know? So like Mr. doesn't really fit him in my opinion. My professional opinion. Okay, going back to Grey's Anatomy. Alrighty, you enjoy that. Speaking of Grey's Anatomy. You enjoy that. Bye bye, kitty. I'm only at 12.5k, I think. Dang! 12.5k. You guys are really lurking. Sometimes I think I'm alone. You know what's funny? I'll think I'm alone throughout the majority of a stream, and then people come in later and they're like, I've actually been lurking here the whole time, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, people could be lurking, and then they come in and talk to me, and I'm like, and I start acting different. Suspiciously different, even though they've been here the whole time. I don't know, man. Hard time communicating and acting normal, socializing, and all the rest. Vappy's keeping his secrets. Wrong. Kairi. LOL. No, like, Frank... Sorry, I keep bringing up my PureRef. I don't really need it this time around, so I think I'll shut it down. I just brought it up in case I wanted to gather references for shading. It's a Mudo for real. Sad Sping Bob. Sad SpongeBob. Yup. I absolutely love to hang out with you in streams. Oh, Kairi, thank you. Thank you lots. I appreciate it very much. You know, like, when I stream, I don't really get a lot done, you know? I'm moving on to this one because I realized I didn't really erase much here. I don't really get a lot done on my streams, so I feel like I'm not the best, like, person to watch. Especially since I take so long, or, like, I'll pick up different projects. And you guys, you, Kairi, even Bingus, Fia, you guys will like be doing something on stream and you'll complete something on stream and you're churning out multiple art pieces and I'm like, dang, that's a real art streamer, for real, on God. So I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys find a little enjoyment in me being here. Such a pleasure to laugh and talk together and watch you make beautiful art. Oh, thank you, Kairi. I appreciate it. Same. It's Mr. Sashi! I don't stream art anymore. LOL on iGame. Oh, interesting. I'll have to step in and see. Yeah, Nico was here and Dragon SO'd him, and then I think something was happening, but I think I heard your voice in the clip, and I was like, "Is that Kairi?" Same for real. I would have been here earlier, but I was flipping. What? Fighting millions of ants. What? Sushi. Anonymous Gifter gave out 2 community sub gifts. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, to Fushido and Exploding Egg 7469. Congratulations, guys, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. Hi, Kairi. Because I have to stream art that isn't with a deadline. Ah, I see. Like with me, I don't prefer to stream commissions and stuff. Like if I'm doing something for free as a gift, or if I'm just fooling around with stuff. I gotta be quiet.
Okay.
Look, his old PNG.
Here you go.
One for Dio. Where is Dio? It's sushi before puberty.
What? What do you mean what? You passed.
Hold on, not for I haven't done a piece in a year or two.
That's
Oh,
what
dang.
you failed.
Still, you're still an artist.
Fine.
You're still an artist to me, especially. Thanks for stream. You leaving? You leaving already? We come for both you and the art. Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm reading these a little late because I'm just going through them.
Minimo?
Thank you, Dragon, for SOing.
I'm feeling generous. Oh no, I can't stop.
I'm so
it.
old. I think I hit puberty. Yep, this was him before puberty, guys. He's grown.
Oh no, I can't stop my hands. Somebody stop me.
Oh. Speak of the devil, I was talking about Frank. Anonymous gift to Frank. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, and congratulations to Gar Metzen, who was here earlier, and Frank. Uh-oh. Is Frank lurking again, and I don't know? What the heck is that sushi guy talking about? What is he talking about? Dang, another one. Thank you very much. We're up to 7 subscribers now. Weehoo. I'm coming back to this one to, because, I carved out a little bit of the darkness for the other ones. See, I don't know my terminology, man. But, for the other ones, but I didn't really do much over here. Also, Garmer's here? Haven't heard from him in ages. Yeah, he was like one of the first to my streams. Hey. Okay, who's doing that now? Who's doing that? Congratulations to Arkin Tally, and Fia Chandra! Congratulations, Fia. You're rewarded with a GIF. A GIF? Gift sub. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of. Carved out of the darkness. Yes, carved out the darkness. Stonks. Sheesh. Yes, very much stonk. Who's being evil up in here? I won't point fingers. Who's being evil and gifting subscriptions? Being a little sus. Enjoy your emotes, by the way. Yeah, I notice a lot of people say that when they get gifted subscriptions and stuff, or when they get subscribers. They're like, enjoy the emotes. I totally forget that my emotes are here. I need to upgrade them and stuff, because like I've broken my cat headphones so many times. My cat ear headphones, I don't have them anymore, so they need to change. Something must be done about them. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, bingoos. Rip cat ear headphones. I know. Rip. Yup. It do be like that. But it's alright. I got earbuds now. And I could take one out and be aware of my volume, since I live with neighbors now. You know, same complex sort of thing. So when it gets too late, I'm not keeping them up. Lurk. I feel like I like the little thing that people do when they're like highlighting anime noses. You know, they got that like little triangle look coming on. But I don't know if I can do it so well. I was talking about it a little earlier, how I feel like I have trouble shading noses, like defining noses, especially when it comes to like this angle. Sometimes I want to do something where I'm like doing this, right? Giving that sort of shade, which that doesn't actually look too bad, but meh. It's a little difficult. Wait, what's up with him? Why is he more in shadow? I don't know, I'll fix him later. I never figured that out. Rom, teach me. I gotta learn how to do it first. We can learn together. I mean, I guess like when you see those dolls, right? Like ball jointed dolls and like them anime dolls and figurines and stuff. They've got that, I don't know why I think about it like this, but like goldfish, you know? They got that goldfish point at the nose. I'm thinking about the goldfish crackers. And I feel like if I do this, right? Like, the plane of their face comes down like a triangle like this. Like, I shouldn't even have these, like, lines here for the nose. If I wanted to do that. I don't know, though. I'm not proficient in that highlighting yet. When I get to a decent point, I will let you know. So true. I don't know, there's something about it that just screams goldfish. Or is it like here or something? I don't know. A little confuzzling. Just a little bit. Yes. Switch out shades. Not working. Huh? Not working? Do you have enough points? Oh, I forget that I have infinity points. Put on, switch out shades. Here we go. I'll redeem it for you. There you go. I'll redeem it. Rosie was the first one to redeem it, and I was actually wearing these shades last time, and then she had me just pick whichever ones I wanted. I got yellow ones here. I'm just wearing them on my head instead of my face because I thought I'd be working with a lot more color, but turns out I'm not. So here, let me put my tablet down. I got these that are yellow. They remind me of like bees for some reason, like bug eyes, you know? I think those are pretty cool. I got blue ones, blue aviators. Oh, yes. I got a few pairs of like colorful shades from Goodwill. I think they're pretty neat. Is that a Bingus with shades or just a regular cat? They look like bee eyes. Yeah, they do. These are the blue aviators. You can kind of see they're blue, like right here. They look kind of less blue on my head, but yep. Yeah, those yellow ones are like bee eyes. Pretty interesting. And then I got these heart ones that have the American flag on the side. That's kind of weird, but hey. Who let this Bingus in? Who let the Bingus in? I don't know. And yeah, these are heart ones. Yeah. So if you have a preference, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'll put either these or the bee eyes on my head. America! What the frick is a kilometer? Oh, Bingy. Bingus. I need a naked cat. I think they're pretty cute. And you can put clothes on them. You know, because a lot of people will be like, oh, you don't need to put sweaters on a cat. They're fine. They got fur. But if you got a naked cat, if you got a Sphinx, you can dress it up no problem. No one bats an eye. No one tells PETA. I was just gonna say that. Yeah. You can put clothes on them. And, you know, I've been learning to crochet for anybody who's, no, I think I'll put the bee eyes on. Yeah, I'll put the bee eyes on. I've been learning to crochet amigurumi, you know, because I'm not really into making clothes. I like making, like, plushies and stuff instead. But if I had a cat, I would make sweaters for it. Because it would just be funny to dress it up. Crocheting is pretty neat, yes. It'd be neat to learn how to, crochet dolls. Because I have some ideals in mind. Do it, yes. I gotta dress up one of my long cat over there. My little long cat pillow. I don't know if you can see the other one on the other side. The big one. The big gray one over there. Maybe he could use a hat or something. But yeah, because I have an ideal with the dolls. I'm just not too much into the like human looking doll stuff. Your long cat with your long car. Oh yeah, with the midget. The 1996 what is it? Daihatsu Midget 2 truck. Hell yeah. But yeah, I just like making like cats and funny stuff. I love kitties. Wonderful animals. Wonderful creatures. Yeah, I feel like her face is really shadowed up in there. Jesus. I know I could refine later, but I don't know what. Sometimes I feel like if I don't touch certain things when I see them, I'll forget about it, and then I won't refine what I want to refine when I get to it. I'll just do that for now. Oh, wrong crochet. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? Vap is Nudes watching. I don't want her to see. All right, because I made something for her, but I could get you guys some of my stuff. I could show it to you. Some of the stuff I made. I'd be happy to share. I post pictures in my Discord once in a while, but yeah. I don't think she is. Okay, cool. Thanks, because I'm gonna show what I made for her. All right. I wouldn't risk it if I were you. Okay, dang it. All right. I won't. Cut off her internet connection. Banish her. Like the time she was banished from the Minecraft server for her birthday. Yes. Okay, so I'll be back. I will not take 30 minutes this time. Oh, I seem to have gotten a subby, but it doesn't say who. Take you, Num Num. Yes, it's anonymous. Enjoy. Okay, bear with me. I got some of my critters. Oh shit, my robe's been on the bed. I've been messy. Oh shit, messy. Alright, okay. Ugh. It's just I brought quite a few over. The only one interested in this is probably me. Okay. Oh, alright. So, I got, right? These two things I made. It came in a kit, right? Well, the pattern came in a kit. No, I love croquette. Croquette, so cute. Oh, these are so cute. Thank you guys. Right? It's just like I made my aunt a purple one, and then she's like, "Can you make the neck thicker because the head used to be like this, but now they're kind of like, yeah, pretty cool." I tried to make it like Cheshire colored, and then I made this one with a little like frilly collar, just in case you wanted to choose either one, right? And then, alright. And then I made dinosaurs. I made little dinosaur brontosaurus. One's in purple with like spots on its back, and then this one has, I don't know, like oval green and purple. They're with different yarns though, so the green one is bigger than the purple one. And then, alright. I gotta show you like the funny looking ones first. And then I made this cursed lemur for my mom. Oh god. All these are like patterns I tried to find online. And like this one, the pattern does not come out looking like the picture. You know? What's in the... Oh my god, okay. Doesn't come out like it. It's a little funny looking for some reason, you know? Okay, just use some patterns. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yes, I got some patterns too, Kyrie. If you want to exchange some, I can send you my library because I had to spend money on my credit card or else they'll take it away from me because I don't spend a lot. And this I made for my mom. I kind of got the placement of the little like thing on its head kind of wrong, but it's supposed to be like a cockatiel. This was from like a YouTube pattern. Yes. And then this is just a little star I made out of curly yarn, just because. And then we have Molgus. Dun, dun, dun. A Molgus. I made 3 of these. One in yellow, one in white, and one in red. Because when my mom and I and my brother played together, my brother liked to play as yellow, and I would play as white, and she played as red. So This is a little Mogus. This was also a free pattern. Shit, I brought the other... I made another cockatiel, too. Another one of these, but it was white and gray. And then, okay, I gotta get to the bigger stuff. Alright. Dang, Vappy, I wish you could confirm, because I really want to show this one. I wish you could confirm she wasn't watching. Well, I made a jellyfish. This one, pretty interesting. Yes, I still have to try crocheting, but sometimes something I've always wanted to do. Yes, and I've also picked up yarn at like thrift stores and stuff. But this, my mom got online. I'll tell you what it is in a second. Mogus. I also want to do that one thing where you use wool. Oh, felting? Yeah. That looks like it'd be a bit difficult. And you stab it to make shapes. Yes. Jelly. Yeah. So, I also got crochet books. Sorry. One, like a couple crochet books. One is more amigurumi focused, and the other one is like regular crochet kind of thing. And this was also a free pattern. And I did the top and the ruffle. I made like two different colors, the top is a dark blue, the ruffle is like a lighter, and then this is like corally. The bottom is, you can kind of see where I stitched it together here. The bottom is also like a corally color. And then these are just long chains, the little blue ones, and then a lot of these are supposed to be a lot straighter, but they didn't come out that way. And I made this middle one way too long because I didn't pay attention. Because when you're crocheting it comes out a lot shorter. But then when you put it on, it's like, oh god, this is long. So yeah, this just has like a bunch of stuff attached to it. Jellyfish. And then, sneak peek, okay? Nudes, if you're here, please cover your eyes, okay? And I'll let you know whether or not you'll be here. If Nudes is here, cover your eyes. Do not look, alright? I'm gonna count backwards. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this was also a free pattern that I found and I really like. And it uses like a loop stitch for this part, so it's a little like fluffy, you see? It's got little leggies and stuff. I think this one is pretty cool, pretty nice. Antenna. Yes. And I made another one, it's slightly bigger. The same type of yarn, but I used different, yes, fat. I used a different size hook. So it came out a little bigger, but that one is over there in my living room. I store all my crochet stuff in the living room. So that I made for my friend Nudes, and I want to send it to her. But I gotta accumulate more stuff to send to her and some other friends so that it's worth it. So that they open it and they're like, this is cool. Fat. That's a cool, awesome. And then I found like some bulky yarn, not chenille like the super fluffy, but bulky, just regular, from a thrift store. And I made this kitty. This was one of the paid patterns that my mom picked out. He's supposed to come out a little bit different, because the ears are supposed to be a little flatter and stuff. And the tail is supposed to be also flat. But yeah, it's a big boy. Big boy. Yes. My mom named it Tappy for tapioca. And I have a hard time with sewing pieces on. This pattern is no-sew. So you don't have to take out a needle and put it together. You just crochet pieces together, fasten off, crochet them together. So this was basically all no-sew, except for like me putting the eyeballs on and then embroidery. And also they have you like shape the head to kind of make little cheekies. But I don't know if you can see it all that well. And I looked online because I was like, dang, because they always tell you to like use these clip-on eyeballs, but I don't have any. So I made some. I looked online for like some anime-looking eyes, and I'm like, let's see if I could try to wing this. So I did, but dang it, the white is supposed to be like, the black is not supposed to be angled like this. It's supposed to be straight. But I had a hard time sewing it on because, like I said, I'm not really good at sewing. So, yeah, Deshakuram, thank you. Who knows? Maybe sometime, like when I get my P.O. box, I'll make something for somebody and like, I don't know, give to somebody. Woohoo! But yeah, this thing is funny and sturdy. I like it. So I do have more, especially more of these, because I made a lot of these. I made a lot of these because I enjoy kitties, but yeah, my mom got this yarn from Amazon. It's called like Milk Cotton. It's like a Chinese label, Milk Cotton yarn. And it feels pretty smooth. It's pretty nice. So I don't know. I mean, milk cotton. That's all I could say because I cannot read the label. I can only understand milk cotton in English, and the rest of it is in Chinese. But yeah, it's a really nice and smooth yarn. I really enjoy it very much. Sorry. Thank you for coming to my show and tell. Thank you very much. Back to the art. Oh, God. I talked too much, made my throat a little dry. Dang it, I must have dropped the other cockatiel as I was running over here. Oh yeah, also, which you've seen before, that big teal thing right there is also crochet. I crocheted with my fingers, pretty thick yarn. I don't know if I could I could pick it up. Yeah, I could pick it up. Okay, I could pick it up. I could go get it. Well, all right. Oops, my other stuffed animals are falling off the bed. It has a tail. Oh my god, it's cold because it's near the window. I hold it by the brain by putting my fingers into it. This is my Hatsune Miku cat. It's her color, but you can't really tell much on the camera. But yeah, at two different colors. This is like the chenille yarn right here. Gigantic. It has legs and a tail of the lighter color. Yeah, that's that one. All frontal lobe. Exactly, just like me, just like me. Miku, Miku, ooh. Alright, I'm gonna put him back. So this I have in the corner. Gotta kick it into place. Okay. It is indeed gigantic. Oh, here's the other cockatiel. I unveiled it. Here it is. Gray and white. But yeah, that yarn, the lighter color, my mom picked up from Walmart. Only one skein, right? And then she got the rest of the skeins on Amazon. Because she has like a point system and stuff, and sometimes she gets deals, so she's like, you gotta make a giant kitty. And so I did. Let there be light. Let there be cat. Ooh. Easily winded. So yeah, I've been having a fun time with the crochet stuff. Like I said, I've got patterns. If you want to share and exchange them, free ones I collected, as well as some paid ones. Like I said, since I had to spend money on my credit card, lest they take my credit card away, they cancel it. Oh, the music stopped. Okay. Hoo-wee. I'm thinking Miku, over you. I got to go through my socials, my likes on socials now, and find them. Yeah, there are some I find through Instagram that I think are pretty cool. I found like a ditto pattern that I want to make. Oh, and I found a Garfield pattern that I want to make. Yeah, I also I have my own private Discord when I try to organize my stuff. And one of them, I have a couple channels. One for the free patterns, and the other one's for like paid patterns. So I just have the PDFs all in like one place. Which probably not too good to rely on Discord by itself, but it's there for easy access. Especially since I'm I got the paid ones from Etsy, and you can't download from Etsy, download your files that you buy from Etsy on your phone. You have to go on the computer. And I was like, dang it, because when I crochet in the living room because all my stuff is there. So I use my phone to read the patterns. But yeah, good stuffs. I should totally do that with TikTok because there is no folders to save patterns and recipes. Screenshot. Yeah. So I rely on my little personal Discord server. Yeah, organize your stuffs. Hopefully it serves you well. Marbly eyeballs. And right now, a crochet thing I've been working on for a little bit, but haven't been too fast with, is a Rubik's Cube pattern I found. Because I'm just not really, it's not that fun for me to work with squares, you know? I like working in rounds and making plushies. And the Rubik's Cube counts for a lot of squares. Well, not like little individual ones, it's just like a square of each color, and then you take your darker color, and you basically like draw the lines on it to make that grid. Cube of the Rubik's. Yeah, I get that, yeah. And, I didn't look at what people were saying about the pattern, but it is a little bit difficult putting the sides together. At least for me. I don't know. Because I'm not pro or anything. So it's coming out a little funky and like the colors are showing through and stuff. But I saw the Rubik's Cube and I was like, that'd be cool to make. So I'd be making it slowly but surely. Yes. Probably like the airbrush this instead. Is airbrush on that side or on this side? I don't know. But yeah, crochet has been a fun thing to pick up because like there's already instructions, you know. Like I like drawing and making art, but I don't know. There's not like a lot of stuff that's pre-done for art. I guess if you got like stamped stuff or bases, yeah, that does make art a little fun sometimes. Sometimes I just pick out a little base free to use, and I'm like, let me draw on this. But with crochet, that you just got the pattern right there, and you follow it, and boom, fun. I also got a book. Like I got those 2 crochet books for like how to crochet, and then I got a book with like mythical creatures to crochet, so I could share those 2. I just haven't got the printer up and running, so I might have to take pictures of of it instead, the pages. But yeah, yes. Oopsies. But yeah, crochet's been fun, and I think it'd be fun to make dolls, not of like, whoops, wrong layer, real people, but of, oh dang, how long have I been doing this on the wrong layer? Jesus Christ. Or am I just, or was I, okay, I don't know. What was I saying? I don't know. Okay, there we go. I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to make dolls that are like based on real people and stuff, because I find that a little bit boring. But I would like to make dolls of like characters and OCs and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Very fun. But yeah, it is a little laborious to make the eyeballs myself. Especially when I don't have like a pattern for them. And I gotta do a lot of guesswork. Like for the creatures that just have circle eyes, that's pretty chill. But like for the ones, like the eyes of the big cat that was more like anime-like, that was a little more difficult. And me, like when I enjoy something, especially like a project like that, I do not give myself breaks when I'm having a lot of fun. And I end up hurting my hand because I go at it for too long. Just like the big cat, I did in like a day. And then it didn't, when I first finished it, it didn't have its 2 bottom feet. But then I added the 2 feet like a few days later, or like maybe a week later or something like that. But yeah, I wanted to see it done because I just get so excited for the finished result that I hurt my hands, I hurt myself, and they were hurting through the night. I needed like ointment to keep myself sane and being able so I could sleep and all the rest. I'm trying to chill out. But it's hard, you know, especially when things are looking good. But you know what they say? Not the hand. I know how not the hand. What's funny, when I crochet, my left hand hurts. And my right hand doesn't hurt when I draw, but it hurts when I write, which is funny. I forget what I say a lot. Jesus, I'm all over the place. Oh yeah. They say because this isn't like a research paper or whatever. It's like some video or short YouTube short I saw. When you are enjoying something, or like when you're working or you're like doing art or whatever you're doing, and you're happy with the progress you're seeing, that's when you should take a break. Don't take a break when you're not feeling it, or you're like, damn, this isn't coming out good, because you won't be excited to start up again. But like, I have a problem, you know, maybe I got like addict brain or something, because if I'm excited like with my crochet or with my drawings and I stop, I will literally have dreams about it, and I'll think about it like before I go to bed like a bunch. So that's probably unhealthy too. But maybe that's because I can't do much during the days because of recovering from my surgery and stuff that I had like over a year ago. Even now, like I said, I have tummy hurt disease because I ate too much. But when I do, I feel a lot of pressures and jabs at different parts of my abdomen and my lower sutures sometimes. When I like walk too much too, or I exercise too much, my stomach starts to swell, and then I start to get pressure and stinging along the suture lines of the surgery. So I cannot do much. But oh man, like my mom did not like that, you know, when my brother brought me to Dave & Buster's, you know, for arcade games and stuff, that we did Dance Dance Revolution, because like I did too much, right? Because the thing is, like, we were on the basic level, right? There's beginner and basic, yeah, I think something like that. And we did basic to a song, and my brother's like, this is barely nothing, we should ramp it up to difficult. And then we died. Last words, let's ramp it up to difficult. And yeah, that was something. And damn, it felt like, you know how when you're in a dream and you can't run and you feel like you're very slow or something's pulling you back? That's what I felt like when we were doing difficult with my legs. I felt like I was moving my legs so slow, but I just couldn't get them to cooperate with me. I was going too hard. Yes, that is scary. Yeah, I hate that in dreams and stuff. So I gotta take it easy a lot of the times. I gotta remind myself that, you know, I used a wheelchair for a while, so it's not gonna be easy to get back into things just like that. Oh yes, that's how it felt like in soccer. My legs felt so tight. Oh man. Yeah, my brother likes to do soccer. I think the sport I tried out for when I was in school was volleyball, but I didn't get in. And then something I considered doing was track, but I never really did any sports. Those were like the only two I considered. Sorry, I got my earbud tangled up in me. Got a 2-minute umbilical already, Rom. I know. It was quite nice actually, and I had to take a plane while I was basically wheelchair bound, and it was crazy how different TSA treats you. Like, for wheelchair assistant stuff, like we were not rushed too much to go through TSA, and they had me go through by my own, but I had to get out of the wheelchair and use a cane. And then bringing me on the plane, they put me on this like seat and they strapped me in and they just walked me up no, that was when I was getting out. They walked me out off the stairs of the plane. It was quite interesting. thankfully not too much pain. Just sitting there, sometimes it's a pain because of like swelling and stuff. And I gotta wear my compression socks. I haven't been lately, but I got to. They give you snacks and champagne. That would top it off, huh? That would top it off. I wish. But yeah, it wasn't a bad experience because normally like I'm horrible before like traveling and stuff, especially by plane because of how like stressful things tend to be for me and my family when we're on planes and stuff. But it wasn't a bad experience when I had my wheelchair. But even now, like I couldn't bring my wheelchair with me because like I left it somewhere else, miles and miles away. So I just have my cane if I'm gonna go out and walk a lot. But if I'm going out and I'm mainly gonna be sitting or in the car, I don't really bring it. But it gets hard to walk for a while, especially if we're in stores or in thrift stores. And like my mom will be like, "There's a wheelchair right there, you can use it." Like when we went to go to the thrift store, and I was like, I would, but then I remember like situations, like stories where like this one dude went up to a woman and he told her, "I saw you walk, I saw you stand. Why are you in that wheelchair with somebody else could be using it?" And she's like, "I have nerve damage." And then he was like, "Oh." But like, I'm afraid that people are gonna talk to me about it and be like, "What are you doing? Somebody could come in here and really need that wheelchair." Excuse me. So I just suffer and I lean on the carts and I shuffle between my feet. I do the gritty. No, I don't. I weeble wobble, you know? Those people, those eyes, yeah. Yeah, it was simpler when I had my own wheelchair because, you know, I wouldn't be afraid of anybody thinking I was taking from somebody else or something. I don't know, conflicted. Yeah, my brother used to take me on little strolls with my wheelchair, and I think I've told this before on stream, I talked about this before, but where we were living, it was like a dry, deserty kind of area, and we saw like a dead, fallen over tree log, and we were like, "Oh wow, it looks pretty cool," so he's wheeling me closer, and I was like, "Let's check it out," and then there was a lizard there on the sidewalk, and I was like, "Oh look, lizard," right? And I guess we went too close to the lizard started running away, and then a snake jumped out of the log, like a grayish looking small snake jumped out of the log and started slithering, and I was like, "Oh my god, back it up." So my brother, it was kind of funny, I was like, "Back it up," because my brother was the one wheeling me around, and we ended up retreating around because of that snake. It's an interesting memory though, it's a nice memory. Snake ventures. Yeah, and my mom, like, when she would take me out in the wheelchair, she was like, "You know what, I kind of like this, wheeling you around." She's like, "I wish this would last longer." Not you being, like, in pain and needing the wheelchair, but, like, she enjoyed wheeling me around and, like, spending time with me like that. I did too. It was nice. Very nice. And then, like, especially during, like, the earlier stages of getting out of my surgery, I used, like, a motorized cart for Sam's. And that was interesting. Oh, but I did not like backing up, because when you backed up and then, like, the electric cart, right? It would go beep, 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 like a truck. And I was like, "Oh, no. I don't like people looking." I did not enjoy that. So my brother would try to turn the cart around for me instead because I didn't want people to look and stare. I was like, why? Why do we gotta back up like a truck? But yeah, good times though in general. Good times. Bingo back. So sweet. Welcome back, Bingo. Welcome back, Bingoling. That reminds me that, welcome back. It reminds me that, the other day, Keeks and I were talking about, like, nicknames we like to give people, and, you came up, B, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, Bingus has a lot of nicknames," because, we usually call him B, but then we were like, Bingus, Bongo, and then I was like, "Oh, Keeks calls him Bingaling," and my brother, Keeks, he was like, "Yeah, I was really pressing for Bingaling, I like that one, it's funny." He wanted Bingaling to stick so bad. I have so many, yes. I think that's quite fun, though. Quite fun. Yeah. Baba Booey. I'll be the one, Baba Booey. Good times. Oh dang, it's 120. That mouth kind of looks flat, even though like it should, but Bingling, I will include it in my Instagram now. Yeah, I remember too. It also reminded me because like a few days prior, I was on your profile, and because I know you put the nicknames there, and I was like, that's cool. Your boys given nicknames. Same ROM. Do you mean the same time zone now? Oh, that'd be so cool. I need to show up at your house. Every time I stream, I think at least once I mention like popping up at somebody's house. Wanted to pop up in the house? Yes, do it. Yes. Yes. We need to geolocate each other without doxing each other to the public. When I get my P.O. box, you know, and I send things, yeah, you'll kind of know. Gotta rep the nicknames, LMAO. Yes, so many people's houses I gotta show up at and just chill. I'm a little more awkward in person though. And like, if I kind of like it when like somebody else is having a conversation with the people around me, like when we go out and someone's talking to my brother and my mom, I'm like, that's cool, that's chill, because I get to sit and just like look the other way and pretend like they're not even there. I can't. Because like if I look at somebody and then they look at me, make eye contact with me, I look away, you know? It's just weird, you know? Especially if they're not the one talking to me. That's just how I feel though. Rome will live in the walls, hell yeah. Yeah, I hope it'll be less male fee for being hopefully near. Yeah. Yeah, I looked that up and oh my god. For like 3 months, it's like 100 and something, no? I think so, in my area. And I was like, for the whole state. 3 months, it's like $100 something in total. 3 months of it, and I was like, oh my god. So I gotta do something to make it worth it. So that's why I was thinking maybe I should, like, start up I don't know, like a crochet thingy and like sell stuff. I don't know. It's just, I don't know what the heck shipping and stuff is all about, so I don't know. Yes, we socially awkward. Oh god. See? You know how people are like, oh, when you go on like hangouts with friends and stuff, you don't want to go to movie theaters because you're not talking to each other. You don't want to do certain things where you don't interact with each other. But I'm like, you know what? Oh shit, what happened? Oh, that was my monitor, I think. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it just blacked out on me for a second. Yeah, you know what? Let people, shit, what do I do? Can I move that in here? I hope not. Let people have more hangouts where they can just focus on other things, you know? Oh, what do people do is have a P.O. box open for a limited time. Like you say, hey, I'll be having it open at this time. Oh. For a P.O. box? Yeah, I gotta Google. Start propelling. Oh, well, yes, huh? I know. Okay, limited time. Yeah, I'll think about that. Cause I went to the DMV today and I got my state ID, so now I can open that up because like my old state ID had a different address on it, so hopefully it'll be better this way. Alright, I'm not liking how dark she is over here. Did I hang out with a friend and we hardly talk and just crochet and craft? That sounds decent, that sounds good. The smallest size. Oh, the smallest size P.O. box? Are you looking? Are you also Googling? Because yeah, even the small size, I was like, oh my god, why? About $240 a year. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. That'd be so crazy if we lived near each other, Kyrie. It would probably be horrible, you know? You'd probably get a restraining order against me. Not because, you know, I wouldn't bother you at your house too much. At your house, like you're gonna just give me the address. Oh my god. You know, I'll just be like, pop this in the mailbox. Pop that in the mailbox. I'll be like, Kyrie, I want to visit you. Like, some days I'll get bold and be like, I want to go outside. But then later on in the coming days, I'm like, oh, I regret wanting to go outside. Yay! Horrible wine! That would be so fun. Rum. Here's the address and my social and my mother's maiden name. Oh my god. Mine for the smallest PO box is $5. Damn, really, Bingy? Damn. I will put McDonald's in your box. Yeah. Oh, dang. You know what? I think, you know, sometimes, like, when it comes to that time of year, like, every 6 months or whatever, and I, like, gotta spend money on my credit card, I'm like, I want to send those chocolate-covered strawberries that my mom got for me one time. I think that'd be a nice gift. I could just hand-deliver it to you. Hell yeah, McDonald's in the box. Whoppers. Subway sandwiches. You're checking with UPS, right? Oh, I checked with the United States Postal Service. I didn't check with UPS. And I was also looking at other services that were kind of like what I had when I was out of country, but they charge a lot to ship you your stuff. You know, like they gather your mail, they hold it for you, but they charge a lot to ship it to your address. And that was a nightmare I had when Mingy sent me a package. It was crazy. They were holding my package hostage. Oh no! Oh, I got an ad. I joined back in Convo after. Okay, yes, Kyrie, yes. Oh, I'm back. Oh, okay. I'm not reading these fast enough. Hi, garments. I'm good. It's been a while, man. Yeah. I'm glad you're good. And indeed, a while. A little fast ad ever. Dang, that's good. Normally, I'm stuck for like minutes on end. Why is this? Is this the wrong layer? Like, why is it layering like that? This is sus. This is sus. Am I using the wrong gray? I mean... Yeah, I guess I... Wait, was I using the wrong gray? No, I wasn't. Dude, I wasn't. Yeah. Also, it's $68 for 3 months. I see. Literally, the Danish man got his package before you. I know, it was such a hassle, such a process. LOL, yeah, dang it. Laptop dying again. Well, it's not dying, it's just, I think because I'm connecting all of my USBs through a external, like, port thing, everything goes kind of funky. Sometimes my camera will go funky too. Okay, that's not cool. Alrighty. That seems like a good start. Num USBs. Yeah, it's like it has 7 ports here. And I only have 2 on my laptop. And it's on life support. You know, it looks like Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas. It's all hooked up. Like my little laptop. It's like, please, kill me, please. I can't do this anymore. Alright, let's see. Oh, what does this look like with multiply? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, normally, once I get these down, I would change the colors accordingly. So that they're not just like a multiply layer of one color. Because I don't really like that look. Okay, oof. The details, the rendering details, I don't know, or should I? No. If I render it a little better in this shade, then I can go in with a lighter shade and darker shade and stuff. I just gotta take it piece by piece. Ooh, itch on head. Hey, what are you doing that for? Sorry, it's my monitor blacking out again. You got no right, dog. I think I mentioned it before, but I think when I hang out, I like to third wheel, you know? I don't like to be in focus. You know, don't be like SpongeBob and Patrick if I'm there. What do you want to do? Well, what do you want to do? Well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? God. Alrighty. How do these wonderful artists render so well? Dang. I don't know what I should render for skin, hair. Well, maybe now I can use the magic wand tool and just select singular base colors to focus on. Nom nom, USBs. The magic wand, hell yeah, the magic wand. Also, do you guys prefer seeing, like, I know my overlay has mainly the canvas and not really the tools on the side. Do you guys prefer seeing, like, the whole application, or do you guys just like seeing the canvas only? Because, like, you guys aren't seeing my layers or my tools and stuff. I know that some people, like me included, like to look at the tools so I can see what they're doing. And be like, I'm gonna grab that. That tool is mine now. I like the canvas. I like the canvas. Alright, cool. That's cool. That's good. That's great. No, I don't have to worry about overthinking it. I'm not the artist, so I will defer. Because I am fine with most things. Okay. Yeah, that's chill too. I wonder if this is the right color. Probably. Garm just chilling. Just being chilling. Now, also turning the line art down. Hey, stop! Why is it doing that? Why is it disconnecting? I wonder. Bringing down the opacity of the line art. Also, I'm gonna save real quick. Also gives me a little more peace because I feel like the line art can be a little distracting. Just like how if you're rendering, right, and you got the line on, if you like toggle it on and off, like you can see, oh, it looks okay. But sometimes if you, or in my case for example, if I have the line art too strong and I take it off, I feel like I'm not shaping all that well because I'm just focused on it being like line art reliant. I feel that on stream with the background chat box adding the layers and tools in view makes it too cramped to see the art. Oh, okay, alright. I get that. Devours the art. Yeah. For me, it's like a lot of stuff on screen. Like, there are artists that I really like to... Like, I really like their art, but when it comes to their streams, it's a little difficult for me to focus. And it becomes a little bit overwhelming because, like, there's a lot going on stream. Like, the, what are those, like, avatars? Like, where they just run across the bottom of the stream. Like, oh, that's funny with a couple of them. But they, like, when they come in droves, when they come in armies, it's a little more difficult. That reminds me of how I have this image up. Where is it? I have this image. Beep. Oh. Oh, right there. Just because I think it's funny. This guy looks familiar. He does? This character I'm working on? This OC? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like to put funny pictures up once in a while, though. Like this. This cat. This Chad cat. This Chad cat. I love him. Yeah, I remember back in the day when, speaking of, like, OCs and stuff and familiarity, I remember back in the day, I had a friend at the time, and I saw, like, on YouTube, I saw someone comment on a YouTube video that I was checking out, and, their profile picture looked a lot like my character, like a ship of my character and my friend's character. This is the dude I was talking about, this one and another one. And then I screenshotted it and I showed it to them and I was like, oh my god, I saw this and I thought you made it for a second. You know, because they look so similar. But apparently, I think those characters are from a webcomic. Or something like that. Or maybe they're from like a series where the characters' descriptors aren't that, what is it, clear, like maybe like a novel or something. I don't know, but like there was a character that looked like him and like my old friend's character. Nods, yes. and it was a little funny. And I was like, did you draw ship art? Is this you? But no, it wasn't them. Yeah, it's interesting how I like to think of it how like you know, they have those things that pick on anime protagonists, like a lot of them being black short-haired anime dudes, like generic. I feel like a lot of character designs can fall into similar categories, you know? And it saddens me when I go into like OC central spaces and stuff, and they're like, they're stealing my character, they're stealing my OC, right? Which, yeah, there are people who do steal, but there are also people who just have characters with similar color palettes or things that have been done before. And I feel like, you know, they're not stealing. I mean, there's only so much you could think up originally, right? Oh yeah. Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. It's Kyrie right now. Yeah, especially this character of mine right here, the girl in the first. She pulled first on the Twitch chat. She arrived first. This character of mine, Velvina is what I call her. I remember I did an art trade with this person. They were like, I want to draw this character of yours because they remind me so much of mine. And it was like the same thing, like a blue long-haired girl with a similar hairstyle, wore pink. It was crazy, but her character wasn't a mermaid. Like, their hairstyles were similar, just looked mirrored. And then, as well as doing the art trade, I also doodled our OCs together. I'll pull it up real quick, the doodle I made. Because the characters were just so similar, you know? But, you know, we both did not hear of each other ever. You know, that was our first time meeting, so, like, you can't blame us. You can't blame us. Sometimes shit happens, you know? Let me find it. That was just so interesting. So interesting. Right here. Okay, her character's name was Lily. Okay, it's loading in. Right here. Yeah. And she has bigger bahungas than Velvina too, but yeah. I just put them at random, like, matching clothes. But... just Destiny, yeah, but, like, their hair was basically the same, but, like, reversed. It's so crazy. And she has blue eyes, and her hair and skin is a lot better. Velvina's is kind of like... I tried to stick to the original palette I gave her when I was younger, and it's kind of crazy for me, but I'm trying. But yeah, they look so similar. Twins, so perfect. I know. It was crazy. But I think that's pretty cool, though, you know? Finding your OC twins. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty epic. And, like, they both have that thing in their hair. Lily has that little band, and Velvina has, like, a little pearl clip or whatever. I just think that's so neat. That's so neat, you know? So epic. Hey, stop it, Monitor, stop. Monitor's like, give me a break, please. I haven't turned you on in, like, I don't know how many days. It's fine. You can stand a few more minutes. Jeebus. Jeebus. I should use, is it fingertip tool more? Yeah. I think the fingertip tool is pretty useful also. Well, at least for, like, one direction? I was about to go, oh. That's not One Direction, that's Big Time Rush. I don't really know how I want to go about this hair yet. Either I'll blend the top portion and then define the bottom to be a little sharper, or vice versa. I don't know. I wouldn't have remembered differently. Oh god. Alright. So, if I ever end up spreading false information, that's probably because I'm unwillingly doing so. I think what goes in my head is, that's what makes you beautiful. Yeah! I remember that playing so much on the radio back in the day. That was something. And I remember There was a girl that was my friend at the time in school, and she liked Justin Bieber. And I heard him on the radio, you know, Baby. That is kind of a jam, though. It is kind of catchy. And I recorded it on my phone so that I could bring it to school and be like, look, I recorded Justin Bieber for you. She wasn't impressed. She didn't care. But yeah. Those are some times. Blur? Maybe I should use blend. Too bad, yep. Yeah, I like to go back and listen to some songs. Like Sean Kingston. Yeah, on Spotify, right? You know, he did that song with Justin Bieber. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo Lover, that one. And I was like, how come I'm not really hearing Justin Bieber in this? Like, I don't mind. This is a bop regardless. But I wonder why. I think maybe he just removed it from that version or something. I don't know. Or maybe he is there and I'm just hearing incorrectly. I was like, why is Justin Bieber gone from this? Sorry if you see me like doing weird neck stuff. I'm trying to rotate my bones back here. He got photoshopped out. Damn. He probably did, man. Man, what did Justin Bieber do? What did Sean Kingston do, man? OGs like that shouldn't be quarreling. I like the Stay song. I haven't heard that one. So good. Man, I haven't heard. I think I only liked a lot of the stuff I heard on the radio from people. And I didn't really venture out that much because I didn't use the internet a lot back then. But yeah. I have yet to. I mean, one song that I like to listen to, like, currently is Confident by Justin Bieber because the beat's so funky and cool. But then Chance the Rapper comes in and I'm like, oh god, no. You know, there's like, it came out like a year ago. Really? It's a definitely must listen to. Alright, I'll give it a chance. Maybe two. Alright. I'll have a look sometime when I'm listening. On Spotify. But yeah, like there are some songs where they say kind of like promiscuous and atrocious things, but it can pass because they're singing really nicely or the flow's kind of going. But like, I don't know, I feel like Chance the Rapper kind of, I hear him too clearly. I hear what he's saying too clearly and it makes me go, oh, you know? Yeah. And I'm like, man, Justin Bieber got a beautiful voice. It do be like that. I wonder if I should go smooth or not. I don't think I want to go too smooth. Okay, maybe I should block things in and then change the opacity of them later. Alright, but I gotta get up earlier again tomorrow. I say earlier when I get up at like, I got up at 12 today and I did not want to get out of bed even then. I don't know. I wake up and I'm like, please, I want to go back to sleep. I have a hard time sleeping at night, so that's probably why too. Same? Yeah. I'm on a different clock, you know? I have an Australian friend, and he, lately, whenever he wakes up, I wake up, and I'm like, uh-oh, this isn't good. Because we're in a server. Oh, I mean the time I woke up, but yeah, that's so comfy. Oh, I see, dang. Yeah, but, I'm in the server with friends, the Ruckus server, and, normally I'll send a good morning and good night sticker. And, for a while, my stickers started getting later and later. And to the point where I was syncing with my friend from Australia, and I was like, oh boy, I'm working off of Australian time zone. This isn't good. The progression was documented, yeah. Yup. And my friend Vap here, he also documents. I don't know if he's here right now. Probably lurking in the background, Farmer Points, but Jesus Christ. He's also there. And he also keeps track of when I wake up, and it's not so great to get upset emojis from him first thing after I wake up, you know? The disappointment straight away. I'm just so tired a lot of the times. And my doctor said that during recovery, while my liver is growing back, I'll find myself pretty tired and have a changed appetite and stuff. And yeah, my appetite has changed. Oh, dang it. I'll plug again. I don't like everything that I used to like. It's a little sad. I still like cheese sticks though. That's good. That's chill. And fish sticks. That's also great. I love me some fish sticks. Yes, cheese stick. Refining takes quite a bit of time. Wee doggy. I should just stay kind of not too zoomed in so that I don't focus too much on all the little things. It's hard though. It's difficult. Difficult not to zoom. I've told you, Ron, I found out I'm a type 1 diabetic this year, so I eat less carb snacks because of it. Don't crave it that much anymore. But I do eat the pizza. Yeah, huh? There's something you can't avoid. I see. And burger and fries. Oh yeah, burger and fries. Those are really good. Dang, I see. Yeah, my mom is actually worried about that stuff for my brother and I. I only went to go get checked up on a little over a year ago for my liver and the surgery and all that stuff, but if I had something, they'd tell me, I'm sure, right? Yeah, maybe, who knows. But yeah, I also gotta like lay low on some things because of tummy gut issues. Don't know how to speak without making some people uncomfortable, but yeah, I have to take like fiber supplements and all the rest. And it's hard for me to avoid rice. I really like rice. I've been doing good as of late because like lately I've lost my appetite a little bit. On most days, but I think it's because I've been sick with the cold. I may have to do blood work to find out. That's how they found out. Oh dang, okay. Wow. You don't crave it much anymore though, that's interesting. Wow. I actually didn't care for rice. I used to love cheese rice though. Cheese rice? I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, for me, I don't really care much for bready stuff. The pizza, I don't really enjoy, but calzone, for some reason, is a little better. I don't know. Like, I prefer calzone. I like calzone. But yeah, I like rice. We like rice. Calzones are so good, too. Yeah. Like, I didn't know, like, my mom said, like, I ate one a couple years ago, a calzone. But it'd been a while and I forgot, I guess, how it tasted. Though I don't remember eating a calzone. I was like, well, if it's like pizza, and I'm not much of a pizza fan, I don't know if I'll like it. But turns out, I did like it. Meatball, parmesan, calzone, it tasted like lasagna, which I mentioned earlier. Pretty good. I had it today. I love white bread, but I eat the whole wheat now. Ooh, yummy. I like rye. I like rye bread and pumpernickel. I really like those breads. Oh, and sourdough. Yes, I really like sourdough. Oh, I do like those French bread baguettes. Is that white bread? I really like those. Yeah, rye's so good. Especially like I like to also get those like marble rye sandwich breads, you know, where it's rye and pumpernickel, but it's marble. And I'm like, how'd they do that? I've tried sourdough so much, but I can't like it icy. Yeah, they white bread. Yeah. Yes, I love the marble. It's so good. It's so good. Panera bread. They have this is it chicken Napa chicken salad with, it's like chicken salad with cranberries and almonds. Mild sourdough is bearable. You don't like it either? I see. And they usually put the sandwich on sourdough bread, and I think it's really good. It's delicious, and it's so spongy. I really like the texture, how spongy it is. Too much sour, I can't do it. I see. I can't do it. I can't. This Bingy's. Understandable, Bingy. I'll eat your sourdough bread for you. Understandable. I'll leave sourdough in your box. Thank you. I like me some sourdough. My mom likes this, excuse me, like it's called a Portuguese bread, right? It comes in like a big loaf, like big, it looks like a pie, you know? Is it like Portuguese sweetbread or something? My mom really likes that. She likes to get it and eat it. I'm not a fan of it though. I don't really like it. Just gotta remember, right? The closer things are to the light source, the harsher the shadows, and then the further they are from the light source, the softer the shadows. See, there's some... I don't actively think while I art, and I need to. I should. And sometimes I think about it in post. Like, I'll be done with the shading, I'll be like, okay, now I'll just blend in some areas. But I think it'd be good for a change if I actually used my brain while doing something. Imagine getting sent in the mail sourdough. The bomb dogs will go nuts. Oh, damn. Yeah, right? I won't ever receive my sourdough. That's why she's gotta drop it off directly in my mailbox herself, you know? She's gotta beat UPS to it. Can I use the blend tool more? I don't know. I feel like it's a little difficult for me to shape when I've already put like airbrush down and stuff. I don't know how people render so well with like messy colors and shades put down. These people, man, they're too skilled for this world. I need to bounce around a little bit. So if I'm having a hard time with the hair, let's just bounce around to the eyeball or something. Yeah. Plus, this is only the one of the shades. I might throw in another darker shade on top of these. Might though. I don't know, because when I feel like I'm close, kind of close to the end of a drawing, I'll be like, this is it. Don't need to do no more. Fuzz it out there. Fuzz it out there. The bomb dogs. The bomb doggies. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Oh my god. My mom was like, you want to stream for Valentine's Day? I get you some hate balloons, I'll be like, huh, that'd be fun. Like, forget love and all this stuff. I think that's pretty interesting. So I do got balloons, but we ordered the balloons, but they were not filled with air. So now I just got a bunch of balloons. Well, they're star balloons though, because I was like, I don't know if I'd be able to deal with heart balloons being in my room for a while. Okay, Rom, I go to sleep now. Yes, yes. Alrighty, Kyrie. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. It's been fun. I appreciate it. Very fun indeed. You go get your sweepies, EBDBs. It'll be fun to prep that. Yes, I think I'll just stick the balloons on the walls. And since they're kind of like shiny, maybe they'll reflect some colors. I hope you and the fam have a wonderful Valentine's. Thank you, Kyrie. I hope you do too. Take care, yes. Bye-bye, Kyrie. Bye-bye. See you. Bye-bye-bye. Until next time. Fellow small car driver. Take you around. See you. Yes, that looks a little better. EBDB time. I need to go EBDB too. EBDB sadness. Because, you know, like I said, I gotta wake up early, try to go to the post office tomorrow. Is that going for funky? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let me use the airbrush more. Sorry, now I'm looking at the time, especially since Kyrie's sleepy. I'm looking at sweeping. I'm looking at the time now, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go to bed too. It's 1:57 a.m. Into a.m.s we are now in. How about that? Yeah, watch me not remember how to refine the other eyes once I do this. Nighttime for real, Ron. Yes, nighttime for real. Oh God, it must be this way. It's like what, 1? Yeah, 1:58 a.m. It's gonna be 2 soon. It's gonna be 2 in the morning. So, I guess I should wrap up too, definitely. Especially since I dread waking up in the morning. I should not be asking God to put me out like a dog in the morning. after I hear my alarm. Orangey rum? Yeah. Nom nom eepies. Yes, dog. Oops, wrong layer. Cannot have that. Yes. I will go Shweepies, EBDs. Just gonna fiddle with this eye a little bit and then get to stepping. It's nice. It's more contrast. I like that. DJ Khaled. I like that. I don't even know if DJ Khaled says that. It just sounds like something he'd say. I like that. Oh, shiny eyeball. Wow. And perhaps, what is this? And what is this? That's what DJ Khaled would be saying. And perhaps, what is this? Thank you, Nightbot. Alrighty. Gonna shrink this. Our thank you to Fia-chan Darao. And bring this up a little bit. Can you believe we've gotten this far without me changing the subject and drawing something else? Wow. Wowee. Alright, I've turned off my tablet, so I'm not tempted to do anything else, even though I can switch it right back on and get to it. Alright, let me do my stuff. Let me... Yeah, I'll pause. I'll turn off, actually. I'll go to Twitch. Let's see who's online. Night Rom, thank you for stream. Thank you, Bingy, for coming. Thank you, everybody. Uh-oh. Mute. Is it muted? Yes, muted. Alrighty. Take care, everyone. Take care. Let's see who is online. Dang it. I've just been hoping to raid somebody that Rosie suggested a while ago, and he seems to be online a lot, except for when I want to raid. Thank you for streamies. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the stream, Rom. Night, and take care. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna be raiding somebody. Maybe we can raid Gibbs. Gibbs, I haven't seen his stream in a long time either. Just haven't been watching because I'm a doo-doo. I'm a dodo brain. Did he just recently start? Oh, be right back. Okay. Ya regreso. We can raid. Yes. Okay. Over here. So thank you guys for coming. Let's see, raid Gibbs. Did I tell that right? Gibbs. Art. This is what we did today. We got our grays down. And we got one layer of shades kind of messied on there. I'm going to try to be... See, this looks kind of interesting and like painterly, but I don't think I'll be able to keep that feel when I like render things out and sharpen things up. But anyway, kicking my table. Oh no, anyway, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you, Fia, for raiding. I very much appreciate Fia remembers I exist. Oh my gosh. Crazy shit. Anyway, I had a fun time talking with you guys, and now I'm gonna go EP. So let's get this raid on the road. Alright. You can be ready to raid soon. Stick around for your points through the raid if you want extra points to, I don't know, get a bad sketch review or something. Or save up to end my stream. Or other things. But yes, I hope you guys have a wonderful night or day or whatever. Thank you for coming by and watching me art. Bye guys. Go see what Geb's up to when he comes back from his break. Bye. We raid. Raid. Stop the stream, we raiding.